Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome to XCOM 2 Sunday. It's brilliant that you are here. Thank you so much for dropping by. I am very grateful that you are here. We have a Mads is first, Davramdi is second, Zoro is third. Excellent, excellent. Vector is here. We have all my ideas were taken, which means, of course, I must hydrate. Excellent. Buzz is here. Kitten is here. Hooray. Excellent. Excellent. These are good things. Mini streak. I will take the mini streak. Kitten, thank you so much. And a Sakura may or may not be here. There might be a Sakura in our midst. Sakura, I have good news. The Cylons concede that you are much more powerful than they are. As such, as tribute, they would like to give you one of their outlying colony planets. They're afraid of your numbers. They have better tech, but you've got bigger numbers. Your fleet is also fearsome. Cylon's the latter because Master of Orion 2 and Sakura. Sorry. If we listen to Nukem Quad 9, Sakura. It's not Sakura. No, Sakura. The Assassin's Weapons are coming up in 7 days. That makes me so happy. Advent has lightning reflexes. We failed a dark event last time. Not very happy about that. None of our soldiers died, but we were unable to protect the device. They had too many Andromedons, and I'm quite certain that they cheated. They cheated because the Andromedon ran right past a blade storming ranger to smack the thing, and the blade storm didn't go off. And then as soon as the device was gone, the Andromedon was mysteriously back where it started. So cheater McCheaterson, there was definitely something off about that one. Now, we actually, for the first time in a long time, have the bulk of our forces available to us. This is good. We have 0 colonels so far. However, we are going to get a colonel today. I can feel it in my bones. We have 121 supplies, which is pretty okay, but we could do with more money. I would really like to get alien alloys and delirium crystals. Not now. We last had a mission way out here. I don't care about the bomb squad. Machine learning would be good, but what I really kind of want is this live fire training, because there is a sit rep that we have not encountered yet that I am actually fully expecting it. Chaotic! You're right. It was your mom and not Nukem Quad 9. Sakura, you're quite right. I misremembered, but I remember it was your mom who said it. Your mom who loves to play the clip. You're right. My apologies for that faulty memory of mine. Chaotic, it's great to see you. Let's start at the beginning. We already have lots of people here, so the first person that we are going to shout out today is one of our very own mods themselves. It is Sakura, the crazy pink lizard lady of awesome. Sakura will almost certainly be doing a double stream tomorrow, unless I miss my guess. Sakura is still doing August for the Win, playing Windows games, you know, from 95, 98, etc. And we like hanging out in Sakura stream. By we, I mean me. I lost my streak, though. I'm very sad about that. That's what I was doing. I was building a radio relay. Let's get back on it.
Course for Western Europe.
Love the Wilhelm scream. Leith! Lith, I am so happy that you are here. I was just seeing Lith a moment ago in Pure Dr. Perry's stream. Pure Dr. Perry, of course, streaming rightness now, playing Dredge. So if you want to watch, you know, Cthulhu-esque boat shenanigans, go over and see Pure Dr. Perry. I was in Lith's stream this morning. Lith was playing Creepshow, and we were following this very diluted story of a priest as he, you know, continued going. It was Well, it was creep show, so it was clearly creepy. Let's have a shout out for Lith. Must shout out the Lith. The Lith. Now, Lith switched to a different game before I was able. I didn't get to see what game it was, but it looked neat. That game was nuts. I hope they make more. The first story was nuts. You enjoyed it? So I didn't see the first story. Maybe I'll have to check your VOD, Lith. I can't put the heart up at the top of chat for Lith yet. I need to wait another 40 seconds. But I'm always happy to see a Lith. One of my 2 favorite German streamers in the world. Let's go! Let us build the radio relay.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Look! I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Wolf Warrior, Sigourney Weaver, Galaxy Quest, fantastic quote, lovely movie. I love, love, love that movie. It's so good. So good. Good to see you, Wolf Warrior. How are you doing? Liz says, I really liked it. I now have to see where I can see the movie / TV show. Yeah, because it was based on the TV show, wasn't it? I feel like it was like Tales from the Crypt Keeper kind of idea. Anyway, guess what? Now that we have suddenly discovered where the Warlock is,
Our strength against these chosen grows just as our knowledge of them does.
let's assign a new covert up. And why don't we actually open up this, let's open up this game by taking out the Warlock. We need the adaptive combat sims. Okay, so we had a lower, it was Azakis. Azakis is going to go and get more hacking. Azakis the Mighty. Who is Azakis bonded to? Why, it's Doom! Dr. Doom! We'll add a scientist into that. Excellent. We will send Azakis and Doom, and they will learn us. They will get us the learning. Yes. When will I build? I will build the Skulljack when all the Chosen are dead. I have decided that the thing that I'm trying to do is actually get rid of the Chosen before I do a single thing else that is story related.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry.
Death to the Chosen! Indeed. Indeed. Now, the other thing that we need to do, let's go to, I'm going to spend the rest of our money right now. We have in our soldier pool 3 sergeants. We need 3 more characters. The reason that we need 3 more characters is because there is a potential for a sit rep to come along that says only sergeants and lower can go in the mission. So we've already promoted the bulk of our soldier pool above that. So Ariel Gold Official will no longer be getting missions. Ikari will no longer be getting missions. Halonet will no longer be getting missions because we need them around just for that sit rep. The other thing that we're gonna do, let's go into recruiting and let's recruit some new people. Can I demote you? I cannot demote you. So who do we want to recruit? Do we want to recruit Grunt? We also can get a little bit of Wolverine in there. We can recruit Wolverine. +1 for Grunt. Why don't we get Grunt and Rex? Eh? We could get Grunt and Rex. Let's do it. Let's get Grunt. They would win the campaign by themselves. They are too strong. Bjorn! Hello, Bjorn. Our soldier poodle, you have been demoted. Bjorn has happily demoted you all my ideas. Good to see you, Bjorn. Is it just me, or is it hard to imagine that poodles are anything but female and Rottweilers are anything but male? Interesting, Bjorn. I've never really considered that. The only way you're gonna see combat is if you bust yourself down to private. Starship Troopers reference buzz. I like it. All right, let's get Grunt. Let us also get Rex. Hey, look, there I am. It's me with my gray beard and everything. I didn't give myself glasses. Why didn't I give myself glasses? Weird. There's Gambit. Where's Rex? There's Rex. Now, we can have Johnny Silverhand. Or do you guys want a kitty in armor? Ooh, Lith. Lith. Do you want a kitty? A kitty in armor? Armored kitty? Could be me. I could go. There's an orange cat and there's a black and white cat. No glasses explains the aiming. Is this a mod? This is so neat. I have 200 mods active in here, sophisticated toddler. 212, I think I'm up to. Separate mods. All right, since Sakura is in the list to be recruited right away, and then yes, let's put in Kerrigan. 200? How does this even? Because they're mostly cosmetic. So yes, okay, we'll put in Sarah Kerrigan because we need Sakura. So Sakura is claiming Sarah Kerrigan. Let's take a look. Boo. So we're gonna call it Sakura Kerrigan for now because Sakura is. There we go. Sakura Kerrigan. Yes. Yes. Is Kerrigan voiced by Trisha Helfer? It's the Sarah Kerrigan Ghost voice pack, so it could be. It very much could be. Okay. We need to have a shout out for our lovely sophisticated toddler. It's brilliant to see you, Sophie. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. However, I promised the heart up at the top of the screen for Lith earlier, so there's a heart up at the top of the screen for Lith now. Join us in following Lith. 2 favorite German streamers. So much fun. So much fun. All right, so if we're gonna get anybody else, we gotta hope for the cat. All right, so Sakura has been picked, so we can take Sakura out of the list. Kovirs and Xenox 7 get to be Grunt and Rex, respectively. So, I need nothing, friend. I need you to still be my friend, though, Sophie. You may need nothing, but I still need Sophie to be my friend. 2 favorite German streamers, Lith and Sophisticated Teuton. Okay. There he is, Lith. Check him out. What do you think? Erdnot Grunt. Whoever did this skin is a rock star. Check this out. They even animated the eyes. So good. They even took the time to animate the mouth. How awesome is that? Love it. Okay, so that's gonna be Kovirs. Actually, you know what? We'll put this on hold for a minute. If Kovirs or Xenox arrive in the stream today, since hopefully we're not using these guys today, we will ask them who they want to be. You need to send Grunt and Jack on a mission. It's the sun. Safe keeps. Good to see you. Always brilliant to see you. So just for fun, why don't we have the quick scroll through for sophisticated toddlers so Sophie can see just how many ridiculous people we've brought into XCOM. So we obviously have Mass Effect 2 people in here, Sophie. So this is Erdnot Grunt. This is Erdnot Rex. Rex adopted Grunt into his clan. That's why they both have the same first name. Erdnot is technically the clan name. He's from Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. They are Krogans. Ooh, Rex is gifted. Very nice. We have Sakra Kerrigan, who is Sarah Kerrigan. She has been de-zerged in this form, so this is what she appeared like at the beginning of Heart of the Swarm. So that's a StarCraft 2 character. We have Captain Bunkered Valentine Dragon. Nyreen here is a Turian from Mass Effect 3, actually. So this is what Bunk wanted to look like. This is Rev Brown, Warhammer 40k Space Marine Chaplain of the Ultramarines chapter. You can tell by the left pauldron. We have Ariel Gold, an Ultramarine. We have Jack, who is All My Ideas character. This guy is scary. He's very scary. He says things like, "Your wise counsel belies your years." It's Jack! It's Jack indeed. It's Jack. Jack might be my favorite character in Mass Effect 2, Sophie. It's possible. Davramdi is running around as a lovely Chaos Lord. Hallow is here. Hello, HallowNet. We also have Commander Shepard. Ikari Rain is playing a Commander Shepard at the moment from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Wolf Warrior, you do not have a dude. You are presently 8th in the queue. 8th in the queue. Sundmark is Legion. We have Judge Dredd. That's pure Dr. Perry. We have Shug is Spider Gwen. We have Spix the Sidekick is Deadpool, voiced by the ever amazing Nolan North. Mads is Archangel / Garrus Vicarian. Mufasa 245 is RoboCop, and to be hilarious about being RoboCop, instead of him just being a brute with a gun, we've actually got him as a psionic soldier, which is hilarious to me. That is Kitten. This is Kitten's custom design from like 3 runs ago. Although I did change the custom design this time. We gave Kitten a belly button ring. And some gloves. I think that's what all I did to change the design from previous runs. HallowNet. HallowNet is Zero Suit Samus. Buzz Lightyear with the standard top hat. Everybody, praise the hat. Praise the hat. Oh, you prefer a double P on Shepard, but in the games, Shepard only has 1 P. Commander Shepard only has 1 P. The Ryush. The Ryush is a plague soldier as well. We have Zorro of Zed, who is also an Archangel's Dark Champion. Oh, you prefer John Shepard from Stargate. That's fair. That's fair.
Praise the hat.
Now, normally you would get to see the beautiful and ever awesome Tally, but Tally missed a 90% plus shot at the moment, so we need to take her on a mission while she's wearing the dunce cap. The dunce cap, as all of you who regularly watch the stream know, if you miss a 90% plus chance shot, you have to wear the Stormtrooper hat for at least 1 mission, the Hat of Shame. There is no neck, it's true. We're going to allow the no neck version of Tally to exist. It was a 93% shot. Yeah, it was. We have Nova from Marvel. We have War Machine, again from Marvel. That is Natinder. Hellgraph Dragon actually opted to be a full-on Stormtrooper for us. So, you know, we've got our token Stormtrooper as part of the deal. There's Blueberry for us. There's Liara. Mass Effect 2. Harley Quinn is here. This is a Dreadnought. Do you remember Corky Juha, Sophie? This is Corky Juha's character. Giant robot. Giant robot for Corky. David Alexander, great to see you. How are you? Welcome back. And that's the roster. Now we just unlocked where the Warlock is, so let's go mess him up. We've got 2 days left on building the radio relay, but 8 days to the supply drop. We're gonna let that ride. We're gonna go for the Warlock. We're gonna open this up right away. Skirmishers are going in They're immune to explosion. He gets revenge and regeneration. So Hellgraph is coming. That's all we need to know. Let's do it. Launch that mission.
Avenger plotting new course.
Now, aside from the standard voice packs and mods that we have put in there so that we can have all of these cool skins, Sophie, we also have a variety of mods that help the UI. Unequip the barracks. Let's get everybody out of the pool and we'll start building the team from scratch. Is there anybody who desperately wants to be part of killing the Warlock? The puppers are freshly cleaned and smell like strawberries. If you want to come over in a couple of hours, they'll be divinely soft to pet. Nice, Bjorn. Let's unequip the barracks. Unequip the squad. Okay, we've got 5 blue screen rounds. We're gonna let you have blue screen rounds. And what else? You can also have, the Warlock is here, so he gets a mind shield. All right. All my ideas wants Jack to be there, so let's bring in another mind shield. Which means we need to have Zorro along as well. So that gives us a Grenadier and a Skirmisher. So we need to fill out the team with a Specialist and a Sharpshooter and a Ranger. I could go for a Warlock kill. All right, let's bring Davram and Kitten. Davram and Kitten will be a Specialist and a Ranger. So let's do it. Shancho! Shancho! Okay, we have too many volunteers today. I need a sharpshooter. I need a sharpshooter, everybody. Who's our sharpshooters? Do we have any sharpshooters in our midst? Safe Keeps is here today. Sacra volunteers as tribute? I'm more of a blunted shooter. I am not going to bring Sacra because I want them to be at least a squatty. What is Buzz? Buzz is not a sharpshooter today, I don't think. You know who is a sharpshooter? Bjorn is a sharpshooter. Let's bring Harley Quinn. All right, guys, this is going to be our team. Those of you who volunteered and did not get in on this mission, we'll try and bring you along on the next. Let's give her the spider suit. Hey, Sophie, are you still in there? I just wanted to show you one thing. Only one, if you're there. The Sarah Connor Chronicles have finally gotten the 2nd season with Shirley Manson in it. Ooh, okay. He has 6 sharpshooters. He's making up for the no sniper run by overpopulating them. By hook or by crook. By 50 caliber or by mallet. All right. Blue screen rounds. Bjorn, do it. 50-pound mallet. You also have chosen weapons on your hip. Now, this particular view is just for Sophisticated Toddler, just in case she's still here. Sophisticated Toddler, I have one thing to say. Booty. That's just for you, Sophie. Okay. Next up, we're going to give you the magnetic support cannon. I want you to actually wield that frost bomb, I think, and you can also have the blue screen rounds. Davram D, we're going to give you the prototype plasma rifle. If the prototype plasma rifle is present, you can also have the blue screen rounds. Do we want you to have the blue screen rounds, or do we want you to... No, we want you to have a med kit. That's right. Duh. It's Dav Ramdi, the Chaos Medic. Dav Ramdi, the Chaos Medic. All right. Moving over to Kitten. Kitten is going to be wielding an 8 to 10 shard gun, 8 to 10 augmented shotgun. I think the shard gun is actually better than the augmented shotgun at this point in time. Slightly lower critical chance, but with an instant kill chance. So, yep. Let's give you the experimental blade. And because it's fun, we'll also give you the EXO suit with a shredder. Last but not least, the Talon rounds for all the good crits, Kitten. So Kitten and Dav are good to go. We are good to go. Good to go, good to go, and good to go. All right, everybody. Wait a second. Zoro has AP. Zoro gets holo targeting now. So tempted to give you rapid fire. Rapid fire and chain shot. It's a heck of a mission to have both of those things. I just spent a fortune in ability points on you, Zoro. I hope you like it. That chain and that rapid fire. Hi, Fi. Any good PCSs in stock? You know, we haven't looked at any of our PCSs. Would you like 20? No, we're gonna give that 28 dodge to our lovely friend Jack. Let us give... Do you want advanced speed, Kitten? Extra mobility? Or shall we buff up your lagging will? Should we slot a chip in that gives you that extra will? You can't put those two near each other. They'll be fighting the whole time. That's why I'm gonna put Harley Quinn in between them. That's the good plan. Don't you see, Shansho? Harley Quinn will totally keep the peace. You know what? We are going to give that extra PCS with aim to Zoro. I'm really amused that we've got Harley on this mission. I like it.
Squad green to deploy.
All right, let's get rid of the Warlock. Once we are rid of all three chosen, we can actually start on maybe doing some story. What do you say? Story? Who'd have thought?
We're in position to end the chosen threat once and for all.
Shansho, the amount of Warhammer 40k skins I have is off the hook awesome.
The Elder's favorite pets today. Expect heavy resistance and stay focused. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
All right, nothing going forward, not going forward. We're going this way.
That didn't stop us before, and it won't stop us today. You know what to do.
Locking on to the Chosen's energy signature. Uploading the coordinates now.
Understood. Move out.
Such bravery.
Hi, friends!
Steadfast determination. Such arrogance. To step 41
heavy resistance today. You know what to do.
Good afternoon. I see you are visiting the Chosen Warlock. Indeed we are, Arthur. We are taking down the last of the Chosen.
Excellent.
Hey, Shug! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We'll get rid of the Overwatch, and we will strip some of the armor, and we'll get rid of cover. All at once!
Take down.
Holy kitten! Kitten's like, yeah, I stripped the armor by killing it. I'm not sure if I'll be here long. I'll be needing to sleep soon. Shug, thank you so much for just dropping by at all. You know I'm always happy to see you. And if you don't know, I hope you know. Do 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 do.
I hear that doom approaching.
Let's dual strike, Kitten. Kitten, you and Davramdi are gonna both take a shot. It's only, ooh, it's 47% only though. Do I want to burn it on that? Jezzy! Jezzy will be booping in the background. It's good to see you, Jezzy! You know, that shield bearer will probably just do a pulse. So let's go ahead and just gun down the mech.
Heavy weapons destroyed.
Oh, very nice. Let's run up and say hello. You're not going to get a kill out of this, all my ideas, but we can get some good damage. Maybe knock him out of cover. No dice on the knocking him out of cover, though. Go ahead and set up your parry. All right, we're gonna play this one a little bit safe. Hello, you lovely, lovely raiders, you. I'm gonna close that window. How is the rest of Dredge? Get raided! XCOM time, bongos! Thank you for the bongos, bonsoir. Good day to you. It was scary. I missed the scary part. I'm so sad that I missed the scary part. But it's brilliant to see all of you. Friends, this is my friend Pure Dr. Perry. We're still hoping to set up a collaboration stream early in September. We're working on it. We are working on it. We're still trying to figure out the game we want to play and the day we want to play. So follow Perry. Make sure that you do. Let's put a proper heart up the top of our channel for him. Oh, it's already there. Yes, yes, I need to DM you about it. Yes, you do. We do. I have booked off 4 days in early September, so we need to find one that works for you, Pure Dr. Perry. We need to figure it out. Yes. But welcome here, Raiders. If you don't happen to know who I am, I'm Kila. We stream a whole variety of things right now. Sundays and Mondays right now are typically XCOM 2, although this week is going to be very, very messed up. So we're on schedule today, but there's almost certainly not going to be a stream tomorrow, which makes me sad. But you are all most welcome here. I hope that you had a lot of fun with Perry. Of course you had fun with Perry. What am I talking about? You had fun with Perry, so thanks for dropping by. I will leave my lot in your hands and get some sleep. Have fun! Hey, Pure Dr. Perry, you should know that your Judge Dredd is a lieutenant now and is finally out of the infirmary, and we've fixed your fear of panicking. So you are good to go, and we're going to be getting you into more missions. Sleep tight, Perry. Have all the good dreams. We'll try and make you at least a captain by the time you drop by again.
On my way.
Hellmaker! I had fun making fun of Perry. Good to see you, Hellmaker! Hey everybody, this is also... Hellmaker has been playing RV There Yet with Pure Dr. Perry, so... what I don't know, Hellmaker, is... Were you streaming as well, or just playing RV There Yet with Perry? I need to know. Are we going to get to put you onto the list of people that we, you know, shamelessly promote? You streamed a bit of it? Excellent. Let's do it again. Let us shamelessly promote Hellmaker. Thank you for your follow, Hellmaker. It has been reciprocated. Let's have fun with Zorro. Zorro's gonna do damage even if he misses. But he didn't miss! Hell hath no fury. 18% on the lightning hands. Nah, we'll go for the sniper rifle shot. Let's do it. Holy moly! Well, that worked well for us. To be fair, I don't have a consistent schedule, so streams do be sporadic, but thank you for the shout out. My pleasure, Hellmaker. My pleasure. We're gonna go Overwatch right there. Your stasis ended, and what are you gonna do?
This doesn't look good.
Ah, our stormtrooper is keeping to the bit. Good job. Gonna mind control. You know what's gonna happen if you mind control him? Zorro's gonna laugh at you.
Spoken your last spell, sorcerer.
And I gotta tell you, Jack does not suffer mind controllers to live.
Scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Oh, this is heavily modded XCOM. Actually, Hellmaker, here's the deal. The base game has remained intact, so the gameplay itself is as you see it. I have modded in more UI features. We have modded in costumes, and we have modded in voice packs. But other than that, the base game is as you see it, so standard difficulty. Cosmetic mods are very fun, indeed. I like them.
I go.
It wasn't Zorro he tried to mind control. It was Davramd. Davramd shrugged it off like it was nothing. Take the big run. You're kind of behind there, Mr. Zorro.
On my way.
We'll get Harley behind Hellgraph.
Standing guard.
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you.
So do we want to go forward? Forward. There's a door there, and there's a door here. I think we want to take this door here instead. Let's flip this around. Because Jack has not seen anything of note in this room. So let's take this room instead. Good job, Ami Diaz. Good scouting. We'll get Kitten up front. I think I can actually hear something stomping around right here. So we're not going to open the door. We're going to set up a bunch of overwatching instead.
Roger.
You see the new Star Wars? Are you, Hellmaker, are you referencing Star Wars Zero Company? Because if you are referencing that, that is the first game in over a decade that I have pre-ordered. I'm that hyped for it.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment.
ZCOM, go burr. I'm very, very hopeful. I heard one person say to me that they had heard mixed things. To which I say, it's gonna be Star Wars. I'm gonna give it a fair shake before I read any reviews. Holy moly!
Greater than the gods, you change this place with your infestation.
Kitten, I need you to do a thing for me. Uh-oh. We've really got company now. It's an EA game, that's my only gripe about it. I tried closing the door, but they noticed me. Oh no, 4 berserkers, Dent? Ooh. Hi guys, turns out I'm also slaughtering aliens right now with my ragtag squad. Let's race! %85% and 78%. Let's go for the 78% over yonder. Dagnabbit. I was really hoping that that was going to hit. %99% chance. Might get a death from above this way. Let's try it. Nice! Nice! Bjorn, good job. Bjorn! Do me a favor, get rid of that super heavy in the back. Which chosen are we hunting right now? We are after the Warlock, chef.
Roger that.
We could do 12 damage. Let's see if the whiplash will actually kill that thing straight up. Come on, 76%, hit it! It didn't get it.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's get rid of Mr. Mech. We didn't get rid of Mr. Mech, but we got a hair trigger free action, so we got lucky. You got a 100% chance to hit him now. Do it. That's better.
You're dead now.
And Hellgraph makes captain? Okay. Zoro doesn't have salvo yet. Because we've got too many low rolls here, we are not going to get what we needed out of this. We can only get that or that. I
carry forth his will.
Yeah, you do. But we're going to launch that Frost Bomb and lock down that Andromedon for a turn. Don't worry, Kila, my games are really slow. I mentioned I play it very safe. By the way, which Warlock, best one to remove as soon as I condone your act. Chef, this is actually the last chosen for us. Some of the worst Warlock involved moves I remember, more than once, I mean, over the past 10 years. I had a Haven Assault where the Warlock took control of my soldier and Resistance killed my Reaper Templar. Hate the Warlock. The Warlock, Chef. Never encountered that one. Oh, don't we encounter all of them? Yep, three yes. I've met the Warlock lots of times, but he's never cooked for me once. The Warlock Chef. I see what's going on. So there's Chef Jefferson and the Warlock's Chef. Yes, got it.
Long live the lurkers.
Mr. Mudd, thank you for the hug. Thank you for fixing your pixel, and thank you for lurking. Always appreciate you. Okay, next shout out to go in the list. Hey, you guys, Kiatic is streaming Black Myth Wukong right now. Kiatic. There you go. Go see my favorite internet kitty.
Do not presume to command me.
What's super annoying here is we're gonna have to take down that super heavy turret, and I hate that. The super heavy turret is too evil.
Their guns fly in ruins now.
Let's see what we can do about making the Purifier think that he's special. Nice hit, all my ideas. All right, you're frozen, so we're okay. You're okay, kitten. We freaked him out with Jack.
Is it not the elders who are the true saviors of your race? They who fight to preserve an entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
Let's take 2 shots. Let's go, Zoro! Nice. Good hit on the first and second. Nicely shredded. Nicely taken down. Jack is in good shape. I love the Hunter, though. He's both easiest most of the time. He can still squad wipe me sometimes to kill off. But also, I love his bravado. He is fun to listen to. Chef, I agree. Your favorite kitty, you say? Vector, Kiatic is my favorite internet kitty. Now, Lith really enjoys cats and has the cat cam, just like Pure Dr. Perry does. But Kiatic actually has the kitty avatar. So it's different. It's all very different. Hisk. You got Templars without helmets? Come on, man. Don't you know the whole Judge Dredd controversy? I do. I know exactly what you're referencing. We can't have too many cats on the screen. That's right. That's right, Lith. Kiatic also agrees. There it is. Gotta pet the stream cats. All right, now the problem that we have here, Bjorn, is that you're on fire. I mean, you're not on fire yet, but you're about to be.
Yes.
I think we're going in entirely different direction.
I'm on my way.
Kitten gets the loot.
Loot that buddy.
Nice job, Kitten. Way to get the loot.
It's not Christmas without caviar.
Get that crit. Come on.
Long live the lurkers.
Nicely done, Kitten.
Done and done.
Which means we can now safely take Bjorn out of the flames. On fire, you say? I thought it was just naturally hot in his outfit. Hi, Jay. All right, let's light Bjorn on fire.
Yeah.
And immediately hunker down to put out the fire. Hellgraph needs a reload.
Copy.
Jay, I hope your Sunday is going fan-freaking-tastically. Oh, there's a bunker too! Hi, bunk! How did I miss the bunk come in?
I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You do not deserve
Blasted
the
Warlock.
endless attentions.
Dread 2, maybe the sequel I hope for, even more than Tron Legacy sequel. Yeah, Tron 3 doesn't count. Chef, you know what? I was entertained by Tron Ares. I think that we have gotten a little bit down on movies as a whole. I personally am fairly binary in my choices when it comes to movies these days. Did it entertain me? Did it not? If it entertained me, great. The movie has done its job. Was it was it a great movie? No, it wasn't a great movie, but I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed the eye candy. And was it a deep plot? No. But it didn't matter to me. It was a good time. Okay. Hi, Francie! Yes, we will give you your quote. Okay, here you go. This is for you, Francie. Are you ready? My dear Edgar, I remember how I used to take you on my knee and tell you wild tales, which you always did me the great courtesy of believing. Now you are grown. Time and space have parted us. But I reach out across that distance to that same wide-eyed boy and ask him to believe me once more. This wild tale begins 13 years ago, in the Arizona Territory, between the Pinaleño Mountains and the backside of hell. There's your quote, Francie. Did you switch the Loot That Body audio cue? It seems to incorporate Lootbug's voice now too. Chef, yes we did. Some time ago I actually started a YouTube channel, and because I started the YouTube channel and I know that they are considerably stricter about their copyright rules, I started taking a lot of the copyrighted sound bites out of my channel. But the favorite sound bites that we had, myself, my wife, my kids, we recorded them. So there's actually several places where you can hear my whole family's voices now. So Loot That Body is a new audio cue that was recorded with myself, Linieri, and Lootbug. All my ideas is correct. It is John Carter. John Carter, another movie that was trashed by critics, but entertained me. It's not as good as the novel, no, but I was entertained by the movie. So by all means, watch John Carter and take it for what it's worth. A fun romp with Willem Dafoe voicing an alien, Taylor Kitsch running around jumping all over a planet full of pretty ladies and weird aliens, and Mark Strong is in it. I like Mark Strong. Mark Strong is my favorite unsung hero of movies. He shows up in so many maligned movies. I feel bad for his agent because he seems like he's always picking movies that don't do well. Don't you think? Mark Strong is kind of like, he shows up in Green Lantern. He plays Sinestro. He shows up in Shazam. He plays a bad guy like that was trying to get the wizard's power in Shazam. He shows up in John Carter. He has a small part in the Netflix movie Atlas where he's just fine, but it's a Netflix movie, so a lot of people haven't seen it. Let's let the ads run. I'm babbling at the moment about movies anyway, so let's take a moment. We're gonna go for the intermission close-up and chat. Here we go. So back on my movie rant. My movie rant is, do movies entertain you or do they not? Do they need to have a better message? Not necessarily. I believe a movie's purpose is to entertain, to distract, to have not necessarily immersion, but suspension of disbelief and escapism. I prefer escapist works of fiction. Thus, for me, Sakura, John Carter of Mars was a fun movie. It took place on Mars. It had aliens. It had superhero-like feats. It was ridiculous. It was silly. It had actors I enjoy watching on screen. It was a good movie for me. John Carter, love it, says White Storm. Very nice, very nice. I've missed a lot of chat. I'm gonna scroll back up here. I'm making my way through Supergirl. I've made it almost halfway through, says Arthur Dent. So you're talking Supergirl, the new Supergirl, Arthur Dent? Okay, Tron Legacy is really good. Sakura, I also enjoyed Tron Legacy. I felt it suffered a little bit from pacing issues. But Tron 2.0, the game, was one of my first YouTube videos that I actually published. So yes, I love Tron 2.0. And that's one of the reasons why Dav Ramdi actually still to this day talks about finding build notes in levels. John Carter died due to bad marketing. It's like, should have been Princess of Mars. Green Lantern was also bad, but the best part of Green Lantern, in my estimation, was Mark Strong's Sinestro. I thought that he looked good. I thought that he played the part well. I really enjoyed that. Back to lurking. Thank you for lurking, Jay. And Mark Strong was great in Kingsman as Merlin. I enjoyed him in both of the Kingsman movies. The Golden Circle, not as good as Kingsman: The Secret Service, but Mark Strong was not the weak point in either of those movies. Nice background. Thank you, Francie. Mark Strong shows up in half of the Guy Ritchie's movies. He's a staple there. That's fair, Chef. Sakura liked John Carter, and you've actually read the novels? That's cool, Sakura. Yeah, I agree. But sometimes I want silly fun. Sometimes I want drama, and sometimes I want deep plots. If you give me a deep plot, maybe an excellent movie, and I wanted silly fun, I'm gonna say it wasn't a good movie. All this is to say quality of movies is subjective. Francie, I agree. The quality of movies is subjective, but I think that we've gotten to the point now where it's like, this is a good movie, this is a bad movie, and you hear the public buzz, and the public buzz is now so pronounced in whether or not people buy tickets. So, like, my wife doesn't want to see the Odyssey because of all the controversy surrounding it, an adaptation of an adaptation, that kind of idea. I want to go to watch a movie to be entertained. All right, the ads are over. Let's go back. I have nothing against silly fun movies, but there is a limit. Indeed. It's all about subjective, Arthur Dent. All subjective. Hi, Therdra. It also depends a lot on what you are expecting on going in, I think. That's true. So, Therdra, I think that, for me personally, and the reason I am able to enjoy movies as a whole is because I go in with the expectation of, am I going to be entertained or am I not? So I did not hate Masters of the Universe, but it was not a good movie. Go watch The Odyssey. I watched it. It was long, but I appreciated it and its horror elements. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're back. There's nothing. Oh, that's the room. It's right there. It's right there. You can see it through the wall because of this little piece of cabling right here. So you know what? The way that we're going to go is through here, and I bet you we're going to go up this way, and that's going to take us to the correct place. All right, kitten, let's move you up.
Let's go.
Let's get the whole team together.
On my way.
We are going the wrong way with this part of the crew. So first, let's take the free reload.
It's illegal to take the law in your own hands. Just saying.
And let's get her to run all the way down here for full cover.
Yeah.
There's a nice catch, Mads! I didn't see what the catch was. What was it, Shancho? Mads wasn't even watching. What'd I catch?
Small steps corrupt.
Okay, let's not go past.
My enemies.
Kitten. I want everybody to be up close. I don't want to pop another pod while we're still reorganizing. He-Man was too small in Masters of the Universe. I also didn't want to do anything with
Whatever you say.
that whole storyline of, you know, he was stuck in our world. I could have done without that entire 20 minutes of that nonsense of him being an HR representative.
Shines through. They counsel mercy.
Oh, Shancho, long time no see. How's it going? Shoot, I was spotted. Running.
I will let you die quickly today.
I will let you die quickly today. How kind of you.
It seems I am needed elsewhere.
Okay, you haven't spotted anything yet. Let's do a reload for you, Zorro. I want you to have full clips. This is probably a mistake to get Harley to move forward. Nope, we're okay. Kitten, I want you to move forward. Cover the other side of the door. We're going to put Davramdi right up there by the edge. Let's get Hellgraph right up in the middle. All my ideas is there and ready. Okay, since we're talking about movies now, I had this question I failed to ask for a while. How do you feel about movies versus shows? Movies are an art piece on their own, or used to be at least. Shows are a continuing story or fantasy. Both have their pros and cons. I both enjoy seeing a final finished story. I'll mention some movies that had no sequels. Girl on a Train, 12 Angry Men. But shows let you have a story laid out in much more detail. Game of Thrones, Silo, Breaking Bad, etc. My thoughts? My thoughts are they're both means of entertainment, Chef. And my preference will actually vary by the day. I like a good elaborate storyline when I'm interested in it, but sometimes I like episodic. And so when you're talking about TV shows, you can do episodic TV shows. You can also have, you know, the long drawn out plots. Myself personally, I don't always want the long drawn out plots. Like you take, for example, One Piece. One Piece is too big for me to even consider getting involved in. It's just too big. I don't even want to, even though I know that I would enjoy it the whole way. I don't want to do that kind of investment. And Therdra raises another point. A lot of times TV shows get canceled, so sometimes the episodic approach is the way to go. One of the things that I really enjoy about TV shows, say you take Firefly, for example. Firefly had themes and thoughts that actually ran through the season, but they weren't directly connected. So each was episodic, but you watch the characters grow as a whole, and their experiences still built on each other. So there was still a growing sense of continuity as you went. But you can watch one episode to the next and still enjoy. But, you know, Fox killed it by running it all out of order, so.
Crush all my enemies.
Did anyone else have their stream freeze? Arthur Dent wants to know.
to make offerings to call.
One Piece is a good and bad example. Yes, it is a fantastic series, but yes, it is daunting if you haven't kept up. Firefly was also put in the time slot of Doom. It's true. It was basically set up to fail.
Roger that.
Someone suggested One Piece to us. Did not get more than a couple of episodes, so it wasn't for you. 5. Fair. Never could get into Game of Thrones, but I liked House of Dragon. I'm one of those nerds who read the novels 10 years prior. Chef, reading is fantastic, and I recommend it. Everybody who can read should read, because some of the best narratives are in novels. The Hunt for Red October is a movie that I absolutely love and adore, Chef. I love that movie. It's so good.
Acknowledge.
But the novel is even better. I bet you they're coming from behind us, but as long as that door stays shut, we'll be okay.
Yes, sir. Commander, sir.
Sure would be nice if we had some grenades, don't you think? See, Dav, yeah! Never watched One Piece. I love anime, is established, I think, but that was just too long, over 1,000 episodes. Tried to read Game of Thrones, but it wasn't for me. That's fair. Novels are great because whenever anyone has a really fresh idea, they're going to write a book about it. It's where the novel idea is. It's where the, you know, a good adaptation for a screenplay is often absolutely reliant on excellent source material, like a good novel. So, for example, as Buzz points out, Dune was an incredible read, and we've been waiting for a really good adaptation for a long time. I really enjoyed the first movie. I was less into the second movie. Uh-oh.
Yet for any of us to survive, the Elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears.
Here is your ignoble death, traitor.
Hello! Kitten, you're gonna make life better for everybody if you get rid of that Overwatch. 88%. 88% miss.
So
Kitten,
close.
you almost got to wear the hat of shame again.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Finish your kill, Hellgraph. Finish your kill.
I got him.
A free action? We'll take it. No worries, Kitten. You had something in your eye. I knew you did. Who's already got promotions this mission? Hellgraph does. Bjorn already does. All My Ideas doesn't? Go get a kill, All My Ideas.
Nice one.
Transport portal directly
Bees!
ahead.
Good to
Updating
see you,
coordinates
killer
now.
bees.
Got it. Let's go.
How you doing? Currently on a 60 stream streak. I appreciate your 60 stream streak there, killer bees. Thank you so much. We're having a really rousing discussion today, bees, about movies and TV and subjectivity. So jump right on in. I'm missing a lot of chat right now. I'm trying to keep up with it, but I'm trying to keep the gameplay going too. So let's keep a rumbling.
Over a trail of bodies.
Game of Thrones was so overhyped for me that I refused to watch it. Same with Breaking Bad and such. Overhype just ruins my desire to see anything. Yeah, overhype is definitely a thing. That was definitely not my issue with Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones runs up against my own personal rule. I try not to watch movies or TV shows with excessive nudity.
Away from here.
Thus, in fact, I try to avoid, you know, nudity in my consumable media as a whole. So Game of Thrones is on my bad list. So is The Witcher, which I really wanted to see because I'm a Henry Cavill fan. I love Henry Cavill.
Who next awaits my attention?
How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber.
Bunkered says it seems like it, but with... Oh, wait. I feel like One Piece is the Magic the Gathering of anime. They keep adding stuff. I missed the rest of the comment. I'm gonna need to scroll up and find out what that is. One Piece doesn't really punish you for picking up later and skipping stuff because it does throw flashbacks or even whole episodes that do a recap of the story up to that point. Interesting. And Lith says One Piece is the Magic the Gathering of anime. They keep adding stuff on top that makes no sense in the overall picture because they are too scared to let it go. Nice. And Bunkered says in response to that, but every single thing they add draws more of the end picture. Oda, the creator of One Piece, is known for heavy foreshadowing. Something that is passively mentioned in Season 3 and something totally different is mentioned in Season 6 could have a big impact in Season 20. One Piece does require a bit of a dive for it all to make sense, but 90% falls perfectly into place of the jigsaw puzzle. All right, it's still too big for me to take a bite out of, Bunkered. Arthur also read the books that The Expanse was based on. The Expanse mentioned, you may have just pulled out a lurking Panny out of the woodworks. The Expanse is one of Panny's all-time favorite hard sci-fi TV series, Arthur Dent. I still have to watch it. I keep wanting to. Chef says, dude, mentioning the Hat of Shame. Kind of shudder a bit considering what I've watched today. The YouTube videos from shows of the 60s and 70s about weight loss. Hard to imagine what they got away with back then. Forcing the participants to sing songs about how they failed to lose weight that week. Yeah, that's not cool, Chef. That's definitely not cool. We say the Hat of Shame in a teasing way around here. And the Hat of Shame is a stormtrooper hat. It's not like a dunce cap or anything like that. It's just poking fun at the internet meme of stormtroopers can't hit anything. Excessive nudity. Be right back. Watching all of Game of Thrones at 10 times speed. Bye, Sean Show. Have fun. The Rookie is a really good show. My wife wasn't super into it, Buzz. I watched the whole first season of it. I enjoyed it. Davramdi enjoys the outrage of people who were surprised by Sean Bean's character dying because they clearly hadn't read the novel. I can't keep up with chat today. You guys are amazing. There's just no way. I got to play a little bit and take the snippets that I can get. Keep that chat a-humming, though. I love it. If you want me to take note of your specific comment, just repeat it. And, you know, I'll do my best to respond to it. I am not ignoring you if I miss your comment. Not at all. It's been quite some time since I've had a chat that has been this active, and I'm really enjoying it. Please keep going.
Yes, Commander.
And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would that the elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence.
Hey, I'm lurking here.
Not gonna lie, Chortles, I am right there with you. Blah, 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 Warlock, true believer, blah, blah, Warlock. Good to see you, though, Chortles. Nitinder, thank you for your lurk. Zealnock, I fight the river. You fight the river? Tell me more, Zealnock. I need to know.
We've been here before. Brace for transport.
Do-do-do-do-do. We still haven't seen Coviers or Xenox 7 today, so we don't know who is Grunt and who is Rex. Kila, I don't think I ever told you this explicitly. I love a bunch of stuff about your chat and how you run it. However, I'm a bit too dirty for it most of the time.
You know what's coming next.
You just gotta be you, Chef. Just gotta be you.
Come to me. Like a moth to a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
Wow. Like a moth to the flame will you be consumed by my brilliance. Could you maybe, just maybe, toot your own horn a little louder? I'd like to see that. Oh, I think I was thinking a joke about Achilles, where if he was in a D&D campaign, he'd be like, DM, I fight the river. Ah, seal knock. It's good to see you, though. Francie says he's playing Colin McRae. Does anyone know it? I don't know it, Francie. Yeah, you try to be a bit of lesser me when I'm here. Chef, for the most part, I really want people to feel comfortable to be themselves. It is true that I do prefer to have a PG to PG-13 chat. It's true. I think that we can get really good discussion going that way at that level. A Muton and a Spectre, huh? Did you see that? Not only did she kill him, the Muton went right over the edge, down the hole, totally did the dive right off the edge. I love that.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
That's one of the copyrighted movie quotes that I've actually allowed to stay in there, Killer Bees. Achilles fighting the river is rarely recalled. I don't think I ever knew about Achilles fighting the river, Zealnock. Try to loot that body, Kilopixel? Yes. Hey, Chortles, there's an actual Wilhelm scream in the channel points rewards, and it's very cheap. It's only like 100. You can absolutely do the Wilhelm scream. All right, Kitten, it's on you.
Do this. Let's go.
That's the one. Take that shot. Let's have the crit. Come on.
Got you.
You miss 100% of the shots, you don't take a shot. XCOM, hold my beer. Yes, facts. Okay, we can move forward this far.
Roger that.
We'll go loot that body. Advanced expanded magazine.
Holy shit.
Okay, so some of my voice packs are clearly a little bit more PG-13 than others. That was awesome. Basically, during the Trojan War, gods and stuff were also partaking, but a minor water god, thus the river god, was nearby, and Achilles, in his rage, decided to go try and fight the river god. He lost badly. Fair. 3 items? We got Vulture? No! Just got lucky with 3 items, Chef.
Take me to them, that I may render judgment. Move with speed.
Now, Kitten actually still wants us to do an entire mission with only Warhammer 40k people. And I do think that that would be pretty funny.
I'm on my way.
All right, let's line everybody up at the starting position. If you don't cross the halfway point of the room, the Warlock doesn't spawn.
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got us set up.
All right, here we go. So Warlock time.
It seems I am needed elsewhere.
Have you ever used the Blade Master cheat? What do you mean by Blade Master cheat? Stretch from the tinder.
suppose we should begin then.
By moving the a Blade Master right up to where the spawn point is.
It's do or die time.
At last, the humans speak the truth.
Advance.
Do not seek mercy.
And yes, I have done that in the past, yes.
Skirmisher. No, I will bring you only pain for your betrayal of the Elders. I will make you pay, betrayer.
Get on in there. Go, all my ideas. Woohoo!
I will take back all that you have stolen, Templar.
Too far away for Kitten.
I know.
How many hit points we got left? 1? Ah, heck, even if we miss with Zorro, we win.
No mercy for the enemy.
It appears this device functions in a similar fashion to the capacitor we encountered previously. I recommend haste in disabling its prime mechanism to prevent the Chosen from regenerating indefinitely.
Yes, Doctor. Let's blow it to hell.
It's a rally game for the PS2. Oh, you're talking about Colin McRae still. Yeah, okay, then I do know of it, Francie. I just have never played it. Stormtroopers are the most accurate soldiers. 100% of them manage to hit the ground. Always remember Obi-Wan's quote. Always, always, always remember Obi-Wan's quote. And these last points, too accurate for sand people. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. Kitten, get on in there.
Wouldn't want you to get bored while
A Zerker? Blade Storm for free. Kitten, I think that you should take that shot. At this point, I'm almost always afraid to use spells. For 5+ years, whenever I use Chain Shot on that obelisk, my game would 100% of the time break down. They kind of fixed it a couple of years ago, but other spells, they would not work. And then on the obelisk, got it. I think point blank range, you're actually going to hit harder if you take the shotgun shot. Yeah, you are. Take the shot, Kitten. You already got the free Blade Storm. Take down Mr. Bad Breath. Aww. He didn't go down. How rude. Hellgraph already has a promotion. All my ideas is good. Let's get. Oh, we can get a death from above. Let's have a death from above. Wow, that was an excessive crit. 93% versus the Archon. That's a hit. All my ideas, that's on you. Go clean up and everybody else will worry about shooting the obelisk.
Plenty anymore where that came from.
So we're going to use chain shot. As, you know, Chef has just said, it crashes the game sometimes. Off to get a steak dinner later, lads, ladies, and everyone else. Hey, Sean Show, you said that you were bringing that steak dinner over here, right? Right?
With the capacitor damaged, the regeneration process has been interrupted. I believe now would be the appropriate time.
Steak does sound good right now. Hi,
You
Shadow.
know what to do. Take that creature down.
Take that creature down.
Very foolish to get within my reach.
Impossible. The elders, they are silent. Ah, demons, I will destroy you for this outrage.
All my ideas. You've got a 100% chance to finish the mission. Do we want to let anybody else have it? Nah, off you go.
Ha! Take that!
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, the Chosen are gone from our playthrough. Thus, I think it is time for us to go poke the leaders, don't you think? The alien leaders? Thanks, Natinder. Mnemonic Man, brilliant to see you. And for that, you get a follow. Shortles, thank you so much.
I will crush all my enemies.
We left 4 of them behind. We knew that we did, but simultaneously, Sag.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote.
Dealt the most damage. It's Bjorn.
Salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Your victory over the elders relentless.
Wait, you're saying you're sad you haven't killed more of the god's wonderful creatures? Tis Kila. Wait, what? I missed something. That's okay. Harley Quinn and Gravedigger each pick up a promotion. I like Face Off more than I like Killzone. It's especially fun on Lost missions. Return Fire? Eh. Let's give Combat Presence a go. Still got 11 points. How about a free rip? Yes! I like Retribution. We'll take them both. Good enough. Hellgraph Dragon will be quite pleased to know that we've got an extra backpack for him. Tactical rigging. Those clip spots right there aren't just for show. The Warlock weapon is here.
Athens stands no chance against
All my ideas, you are so tired you need 2 weeks off. You worked hard on this one though. You stuck your side blades deep into the chest of your enemy. Zoro also requires rest. No, I don't. Well, Shug and Buzz Lightyear are ready for better bonding. Let's go bond level 2 for those two. Better bonding. The assassin weapons are coming up in 7 days. I think as soon as we have all 3 of the chosen weapons groups researched, we're gonna go crack open the snake level. Don't you think? That'll be fun. So that the leaders can pop up in any mission, the alien leaders. Let's finish building our radio relay.
For the Western European Ward.
Yes, the alphas. Because then we can have really fun armors too. Finally, the null lance for RoboCop. We need RoboCop to have a null lance. I mean, really, all he needs is his Auto 9. But since this is not genuine, actual RoboCop, he's going to be his psionic RoboCop, which is hilarious. Let's look at all the people enjoying their beers in the room. We've even got the Headless Horseman back there. Somebody was wearing that Stormtrooper hat of shame. We've got Shepard tending bar. That's amazing. Oh, this is so good. New armor piercing rounds. You know what? Let's stop building experimental ammo. I think I would like to have a war suit. Then we can actually start researching powered weapons, which are even more fun. We've got the order that makes it instant. I forgot. Well, so a war suit. Neat. We need to build a raid suit as well. Okay, idle staff in the proving ground. We don't have any money, so let's take you out of the proving ground. You can go ahead and hang out in... We don't even have anybody wounded right now, so go hang out in the power room. How perfect. Nen Turner there, did you see? Nen Turner has the eyes of power. He's practically a Zoltan from FTL. So he's powering the power room. Good job, friend.
Signals coming through clear.
Excellent. Let's make contact with Eastern Europe. Instant contact, instant war armor, powered armor.
New regional contacts located.
And we got machine learning, which is great. We have enough intel. We do have enough intel to make contact with West Asia as well, so let's do it. Hey, did you guys see that? There's a satellite dish over off in the background there. Is that the one from GoldenEye? At Severnaya. Set target. Severnaya. Okay, now I'm showing my age. Wait, are there only 2 places in the entirety of the game to contact left? That's it? India has only 31. We can sneak over and grab the Arctic. Let's do it. Now she'll complain about our contacts being used up, and that's fine. That's just peachy. Why not South Central Europe? If you know, you know. I don't know, kitten. Okay, I just realized I'm sitting here on my own screen because of Pure Dr. Perry's raid earlier. That's not right.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Okay. Gotta lurk in the correct channels. There we go. And we've hardly touched the storyline. It's true. Okay, let's take a look at their dark events. 3 weeks until facility construction, 7 weeks until retaliation. Who is available? Showing your age? You're a decade younger than me. That's true, but other people didn't know that until you said it, Buzz. So technically, RoboCop is now our most powerful troop, and he's never even seen the field once. Okay, so we have Rev Brown ready to go, who is ready to go with Bunkered Dragon. Mads is ready, that's right. Okay, we're gonna get the assassin weapons complete. That's the goal. If we can get the assassin weapons complete, we're gonna go after the black site this month. Just for the giggles, the laughs, the lulls, the hee-hees, the ho-hos, the ha-has, and the Okay. In the meantime, where do we want to scan? What do we want to do? Alien alloys, Elerium crystals, intel, or supplies? The supplies are about to become moot. Our income is 822. We're about to be overrun with those. So let's go for the alloys and the crystals.
Avenger plotting new course.
Bond level 2 achieved for Shug. Azakis and Trader Boy are back. We now have Dealers of Shadow. Do we want the Resistance Order of Experimental Ammo projects in the Proving Grounds? No, we don't care. We've got lots of experimental ammo. We've got armor-piercing rounds, poison rounds. We've got Talon rounds. I don't care. What's the other Resistance Order? More power. Don't care. We could recruit a scientist. That would help us out a lot, actually. There's a promotion to be had if we gather supplies, though. We could force a promo. But we'd need to give up an engineer. We need a pair that is good to go. Somebody who can knock it down to 7 days. Hey, Buzz. What about you and Shug? You and Shug would knock that down to a week because you're so awesome. A Grenadier with more mobility? You guys are going to take the risk of being wounded. Oh, Kila just remembered. Remember when you said I would get to Captain? I can get cereal? I said I would consider it, Mads. I didn't say I would for sure give it to you.
We will work
I think.
hand with our new allies.
Actually, you know, I think that we said we'd review. And you are a captain. All right, Mads. I will burn the 25 points on you. 25 points, Mads. We'll let you have it. And because we're going to be spending such an expensive point on you already, we're also going to give you Guardian. Guardian is an amazing ability. So if you're on Overwatch, successful Overwatch shot, there's a 50% chance you'll get an extra one. Bees, thank you for your lurk. Appreciate you. Hey, everybody. Before Bees goes into full lurk mode, hang on. We didn't do Bees yet. Killer Bees is our resident Lego builder. Streams with his wife. Husband and wife stream team. They are our Lego builders of the channel. So make sure that you follow Bees so that you can see some Lego action. So we have Mads ready to go, which means we also need to get Nitinder in the next mission. Nobody has negative traits. That's good. No, I know I didn't have to do that, Mads, but let's have fun. Let's face it. We're only playing on veteran difficulty, and since we're only playing on veteran difficulty, the odds of us losing the run as a whole are pretty low. So why don't we have fun in the ways that we want to have fun along the way? And active chatters are, I think, deserve to be rewarded by having their soldiers get extra abilities. A major breakthrough for the Avatar project? Well, friends, we just got a new job. Let's go.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
That's not an oops, kitten. We're fine. We're all fine here. You know what? We keep saying that RoboCop hasn't got a mission yet. We should let him have a mission. We can take on the Avatar. He's the last airbender. We got him. Okay, we'll come back to you there, buddy. I think we want you to be... You know what? Let's get everybody out of the pool. Let's make sure that we got a good team mix here. All right. We said that we were going to bring Mads, which means we're also bringing Nitinder. Nitinder and Mads, they're going to be carrying this one. We've also brought our Psy soldier for the very first time. For the very first time. Let's get Rev in there. So we have Sharpshooter, Ranger, Grenadier. We need a specialist. Who are you bonded with? Bunkered. Should we go double Sharpshooter? And then we'll bring in Pure Dr. Perry. Who gets the war suit? Kitten, I think we're gonna put the war suit on Judge Dredd. Who better?
We're calling this heavy power armor the war suit. This is as tough and strong as we can make it, with plenty of power for handling heavy weapons.
We'll let Perry have the prototype plasma. Perry can run the shredder gun. And we will also give him his standard medkit. So he doesn't get special ammo. No special ammo for Perry, but he gets a war suit instead. Now, nah, that's Captain Falcon. It's more the comic book version of Judge Dredd than, say, the movie version. Okay. I'm gonna put up a poll after our shout out for Mnemonic Man here. Mnemonic Man, Mnemonic Man. You'll always remember that name once you hear it the first time, you know that? Okay, so back to the movie talk. We're gonna put this poll up for 10 minutes. Who was the better Dread? Carl Urban in, what was it, 2012, or Sylvester Stallone? And haha! Start that poll. Keith Urban. Carl, of course. I am myself personally voting for Carl Urban. I vote in my own poll. I really liked Carl Urban's portrayal, and I further also really enjoyed Dread for its grittiness over top of the campiness of the Sylvester Stallone version. Pure Dr. Perry is the best Dread. Okay, fair point. Alrighty, who's the low? Nitinder, it's your turn. You have not had the Dark Lance. I want you to have the Dark Lance. We are going to give you the energy pistol as a backup since we have 2 sharpshooters on this one. You can ride the spider suit, and you've got the better rifle, so you're going to ride those blue screen rounds, Nitinder. Now, our secondary sniper is going to get the anti-materiel rifle, but is also going to get the backup of the Dark Claw. The Dark Claw being the better pistol. Now, you also do not get to have the fancy armor, so you can have the EXO suit instead. And also blue screen rounds. Blue screen, alrighty. Magnetic support cannon, blue screen rounds. And you can have the frost bomb. Sounds good. Good job, Rev. Now, the shard gun that we have, our own augmented version of the shard gun, is better than the augmented shotgun. Mads, you always seem to want to choose it. They're the axes that are 4 to 6. They are losing right now pretty badly to the experimental blade. So I would prefer to give you the experimental blade. Carl Urban stayed true to not removing the helmet. Agreed. I agree, Buzz. Because that's a thing in the actual comics, isn't it? You know, that Judge Dredd never takes off his helmet. We'll give you the Talon rounds like we normally do, though. I want you to have all those crits. Want you to carry the Mimic Beacon. Double Mimic Beacon? Nah. You can also have blue screen rounds. And we've got 14 ability points just kicking around. So for 14 ability points, we're gonna wait. We're gonna see what we actually get. You know, there's a mod out there that lets you see what is coming. I prefer being surprised. I prefer not knowing. There's so many surprises in life that, you know, they're bad surprises. Why not have fun surprises? What cool abilities?
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Shadow of Label, the music is actually a variation of the original air-to-air combat music from the original XCOM. I suggest that you actually go for a YouTube lookup of the original XCOM interception music. Because if you like this music, seeing where it came from might be fun for you.
We're moving to take out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once
That is the most mobile RoboCop I've ever seen.
And level that facility. Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
We are preparing to go in.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken Tally on this mission. If we would have taken Tally on this mission, we could have gotten her to be rid of her Stormtrooper hat. I have a friend who is related to the creator of these remakes of the original music. Really? That sounds fun.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right, Mads, get on up there. You can scout closer. We'll do the double move. We'll do the risky double move. The Tinder is ready.
Let's go.
Indeed, let us go. Rev Brown has salvo. I want you to move partial.
Counsel belies your years.
I'll be right there.
Here, Dr. Perry.
No problem.
Ikari!
Loot that body.
Thank you, Ikari. We will definitely do all the looting if we can.
I must go.
I must go. Good to see you, Ikari. Did you have a good nap this afternoon? I'm assuming that you had a nap this afternoon.
May you lead us to victory.
I'm trying to think if we've seen a sectopod yet, Kitten. Technically, we're still pretty early in the run. That sounded like a sectopod, Kitten. You called it into existence. Hey guys, do you remember what happened the last time we were here? The last time we did a base mission, it actually went very badly for us.
On my way.
How are we still not seeing anybody?
That's the plan.
That really sounds like a sectopod.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
No, Mads, we actually haven't unlocked the Berserkers yet. We have to go do the first mission. That was actually something that we were planning to do very shortly, but they got a major Avatar breakthrough. So we have to go and knock down the Avatar project a little bit. They forced our hand. It was rude, crude.
I am here.
Yeah, I'm hearing it from over here. I don't like that we have this raised terrain right in between the facility that we're trying to get to. Mads, I want you to get close. You're going to be our scout in the next section. Where's the way up? Way up's over here. Okay, get down here, Mads.
Really?
The Tinder's going to be your backup. We did meet one in the towers mission. It's true, Kitten. We did see a sectopod there. And to be honest, that sectopod is more powerful than the ones you actually see in the field.
I'm bipedal and ready to go.
I think we need to change Bunkered's voice.
On my way.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, they're right up here. Ooh, bunkered has rupture. I forgot. I really don't like that we haven't seen anybody yet. That bothers me so badly.
We must be getting close to the end.
All right, everybody. The words were Carl Urban for button for undecided people and Sylvester Stallone. Two people do like the Sylvester Stallone version better. Very stompy. Ah, missed the poll. They were fairly different movies though. It's true. One was campy, one tried to go for gritty and serious. So which one would you have preferred, Therdra? Oh my goodness. There might be... I keep waiting for Coviers to appear. I need Coviers to appear so we can find out what avatar he wants to claim. Either Coviers or Xenox 7. Isn't that one based off the Philip Dick short story? I don't know. I can't say that reliably one way or the other. There are aspects of the remake I like, but overall I prefer the Stallone, I think. Really? See, I really enjoy Carl Urban's portrayal.
Proceeding.
How have we still not seen anybody? Okay, Kitten, you mentioned that there was a sectopod, or you know that there you thought there would be. This right here, this shadow, all but confirms that there's going to be a sectopod, because only a sectopod or an Andromedon walking through an area rip the walls to shreds. So I definitely believe that's what's going on there.
I am on my way.
The gatekeeper. I really hope that we don't see a gatekeeper this early.
I'm going in.
We'll hold them off here.
I am needed elsewhere.
All right, Rev. He's thinking about going for your gun? Yeah. He just changed his mind. Yeah. Yep.
A good noise.
No, I just really like Carl Urban. I am a Carl Urban fanboy, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
En route now. Drock, my path is blocked.
We can finally see. Here, Dr. Perry. You have fun with that, buddy. Let's wake him up.
You're going down.
Shred that armor.
You're going down, perp.
%96 miss, ladies and gentlemen. We have a new wearer of the Stormtrooper hat incoming. Bunker Dragon has just earned that right.
Whatever gets the job done, right?
Let's let Mufasa have his first kill. Natinder at 91% also earns the Stormtrooper helmet.
Every chance I get.
Some peeps need to be spending some time at the shooting range. Mads?
Ha!
Nicely done, Mads. Nicely done.
I will guide you now.
Tinder, what did I say about blinking before shooting? Build note. Build note.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Rev Brown picks up our loot. Superior hair trigger. Why did we get 3 loots again?
I am needed elsewhere.
Quick search. Minority Report, Total Recall, Paycheck, The Adjustment Bureau, Screamers 95, and Imposter Next. Not seen this one either. What are we searching about, Therdra? Oh, and Blade Runner. All right, Bunkered, redeem yourself. Nope.
That'll just ruin your whole day.
What about Natinder? Can he redeem himself? Natinder, congratulations. Despite your miss and getting to wear the Stormtrooper hat, you are actually promoted to captain. Paycheck is based off a Philip Dick short story. I just watched that actually with my missus a few days ago. That's Ben Affleck, Uma Thurman, Paul Giamatti.
You bet.
Now I come from the age where I like to have the actual physical. Oh, for pity's sake. This isn't good. This is not good at all. Get under cover. You also get under cover, Perry.
Proceeding as advised.
I am going in.
We are gonna attempt to mimic decoy on this one. Because Nitinder's in trouble. Oh my goodness, is Nitinder ever in trouble?
You made me a monster.
We have been humbled.
Maybe the mimic partially worked.
Let's go.
Let's use your brand new cereal.
Okay, that did it. Where's my sniper rifle? Gotcha.
If we're lucky. Nice, Mads!
Well, I can't say he didn't have it coming. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
3 shots, 3 crits, Mads! And then, to top it off, amazing. A free action.
What a shame.
Mads, you gotta be happy with that. Your first use of cereal and
Wouldn't be the first time.
3 kills. You killed the whole pod yourself, man. What did I say about bringing 2 mimics? I did say it might be fun. I did. Oh, Kila, I bought a new car. I pick it up on Wednesday. Oh, nice! Would you care to share with chat what that type of vehicle actually is, all my ideas, or are you keeping that close to the vest? A 2023 RAV4. I do like some Toyota. Is it pink? Did you get it pink for Panny?
Now I know where to go next.
Always celebrate the Panny-mobile.
I'm doing this.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
No, it is blue.
Copy that.
-1-5, you're near the target position.
Copy that, Control.
Okay, so we're still waiting. Oh, hello! Rev opens up by completely stripping the armor off of the heavy man. There's another sectopod!
Got it.
Only in
Understood.
That got Kilopixel silenced. The fact that there was another sectopod, huh? I couldn't believe there, not just one, but 2 sectopods here.
I'm bipedal and ready to go. Oh, I hate wasting time like this.
My purpose is to fight crime.
Got it.
Ads are coming in 30 seconds. So do you guys want to do words on stream again during ads, or do we want to chitter chatter and just have a kind of a just chatting moment? Nice shot from RoboCop. Gotta beat the ads before you can fight the boss. Well then. Come on. There we go. Woohoo! Gotta have the intense combat music for words on stream, you guys. Ooh, Ikari, you beat me to it. And all my ideas, you just beat me to that one too. I was about to throw in the movie quote at the same time. A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion. Apparently novas can be plural. Or nova can be plural, rather. Anions? Anions. Really? Use it in a sentence, all my ideas. That makes perfect sense that Kitten would go for ions after that. Nicely done, Kitten. It's like an anode, but for ions. There's only one S, Ikari. Good try, though. Bjorn sneaks in the singular. Nice work. All right, there's 44 seconds left. We'll see if we can't sneak in another one. Canteen. Ikari pulls the big word. Very nice. You know, I'll just take the abbreviated then. Wow, it spells it. It spells the word. It's all been eaten around here. All my ideas needs to neaten things up a bit. Ikari Rain is enacting a new policy, but Madless Waffle just can't. Just can't. You know, I wouldn't have thought the can't wouldn't have worked on that one. I thought that was a contraction, so would have been a nope. Cane and acne. Bjorn and I used the exact same letters, but used it a different way. John is in there. John Cena! Wow, got a perfect. You advanced 5 levels. Nice work. All my ideas takes it at 40. Ikari Rain at 31. Bjorn at 27. Kilopixel, Mads, and Kitten rounding out the top 6. All right, let's go back. Let's clear it out and get some vision.
It shall be done.
Who knew that getting dead would take away Overwatch?
Copy that, Control.
How did that not pop the next pod?
I have the coordinates. I will clean up any remaining mess.
All right.
An anion is a negatively charged ion. I wondered if that was exactly what it was, all my ideas. I wondered.
That's what I thought.
Both of our snipers picked up the Stormtrooper hat of Stormtrooperness.
Make your stand here and now.
I feel a little bit bad for that.
Don't we have places to be?
Acknowledged.
We do have places to be. There is no cover here. All right, Perry.
Copy that, Control. Freeze, perp.
There they are. All right, since you stepped forward so nicely for Rev. Rev is going to take the dual strike shot. Excellent, excellent.
Kill them all.
Bunk takes the secondary. Oh, yeah! Sectopod getting wrecked. Go ahead, Bunk. Redeem yourself with your pistol. Can follow up that shot. At a 54%, I do expect you to miss this.
I will meet them there. Please stay at our disposal.
That's our elite shield bearer. All right, Mads, get on in here.
On the double.
'Very dramatic. %, Mads. You don't got to feel bad about that.
This looks bad.
He was under full cover. I mean, what were you gonna do?
I'll make sure of that.
Nice hit, Perry. Nitinder, you missed, but the fun part about that is he was only down to 1 hit point. You have some kind of a stock on that rifle that you were using, Nitinder, so you got the kill anyway. So well done. I do believe that we are fully under control now. Go ahead and reload. I know you've still got half a clip, but we've got this fully under control, so let's enjoy being ahead of the game.
Shortly. I'm bipedal and ready to go.
On my way.
Here, Dr. Perry is going to set the charges.
Let us keep going.
Mufasa, go ahead and reload.
Preparation is the most important.
Understood.
Let's get the team together. Mads, you're over here. I think we're going to put our evac over here.
I trust you.
A rough mission for Nintendo, though. And bunkered. Both of them earning the Stormtrooper hat. All right, let's do it.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Now!
Go ahead, Pure Dr. Perry. Now, the thing about this is we want everybody to be nice and close together.
Moving.
Because this should prompt a reinforcement.
I understand.
And wouldn't it be fun if we had shields on our side?
It shall be so.
I'll be right there.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
And elite shield bearer, there it is. Energy shield for everybody. Circus friend. Circus, look at us in our fancy shield. Good to see you, Circus. How you doing? There's a heart up at the top of the screen for Circus Friend 84. Longtime friend of the channel. Please follow Circus. Does a lot of Dead by Daylight. Sometimes Phasmophobia. Hasn't done Fortnite for quite some time. All games that I do not really play. So if any of those sound like fun, follow Circus. And, you know, follow Circus anyway. Finally off work. So sleepy. How is Pixel? We've had a good day so far, Circus. The only problem with our day at this stage
I'm bipedal and ready to go.
is that our snipers on this particular mission really were struggling. And since they were struggling, they have both earned the Stormtrooper hat of they missed high percentage shots. We're trying very carefully to change what we're calling it.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Mads is pretty happy. Mads took out an entire pod himself. That's true.
Continuing pursuit.
I'm out. You guys have fun.
I
Chef!
uphold the law.
We appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with us. I would guess that at your time of day, you're hopefully going to sleep. So sleep well.
Will do.
Dream of all the good things.
Draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
All right, this should be the Overwatch party of joy. Here we go. Bye for now, Chef Jefferson from home. Bye, Chef from Kitten. All right, we do have a purifier on board. This is why we didn't put Mads in the middle, because Mads does not have...
I am in pursuit of a dangerous criminal. My targeting system is a little messed up.
We're having lots of misses. The Overwatch party has not been a good party. You did fire twice, Mads.
Sorry about that. I'll aim more
See you in the
carefully.
recite.
Lol. The shield bearer gets the shot in on the purifier, the only one of our team to do it.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Redeem them with sword and fire!
Understood, Control.
Uphold.
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
Farming up the next pod. 2 priests. No, a priest and a shield bearer. And a mech.
We have to stop these, please.
This is the last pod, Mads. If you had Fortress, I would put you in the middle. I was unwilling to risk you without having the, without having Fortress.
I am not done with you yet.
Whoa! That one got away from me.
Holy moly.
Menace 1-5, X4 charges are armed. Get to the evac point. We don't have any time to spare.
If I hear one more crack about calibrations.
If I hear one more crack about calibrations. So many misses, it's like we're at a beauty contest.
So let's find out who's really the best shot.
Shouldn't have used cereal, Mads. Not that it matters, but
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Miss Dread, Miss Cop, Miss Vicarian, who will win this year? Ah, Lith, you're fantastic. I did do a proper shout out for you, didn't I, Lith? I hope I did.
Death now. For the glory of the Imperium, charge! Your wise counsel belies your years.
I have no idea, but you always do, so I blindly trust. You did it again! Oops, I did it again. I shouted out Lith. Because of course we did. I know that's not what you meant. But you know we love having you around, and by we I mean me. And I think everybody else would love having you around too. So, who do we want to have the kill for the shield bearer? Does anybody here have a promotion yet? No? I think Nintendo does have a promotion, actually. Let's see if we can't get one for Perry.
Double time.
No parole. I need ammo.
No parole. Lith. With the meme subs, missing those shots. Thank you, Lith. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You're too funny. You are too funny. The very best one, you guys, if you don't know Lith and how awesome Lith is, the very first time I think we did the meme, or he did the meme sub, we were playing System Shock, and he gifted a sub to Shodan. I think I probably laughed for almost 30 seconds straight. I almost couldn't talk. It was great. What a great human being. Please follow this great human being's channel. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if we can evac the shield bearer with.
I am on my way.
Oh no, everyone's shields are down. Actually, you know what would be really funny?
I hate wasting time like this.
I will treasure this chat badge forever. The place is busted up so bad you hardly need the X4. Well, part of that is because of the sectopods walking through their own building, right? There was a day that I think I left one wall standing. Okay, let's put you here. No, let's put you here. You guys, here's what's gonna happen.
Sure thing.
We are going to send Mufasa home, which is going to instantly release the elite shield bearer, and you guys are all going to get the chance to take your shots again.
My duty awaits. Another shift is over.
Okay, here we go. Shield bearer, mind control lost. Mads! Mads is like, dibs! Dibs!
Still dying. You shoot them.
Ah, it was worth it! Mads picks up Major! Amazing.
Yeah.
That was a major victory.
On my way.
May you lead us to victory.
Yeah, it's over.
The Roy Nasty! Arturian alloys. In the alloys? Arturian alloys? Yes, we make alloys out of Arturians. Arturian allies. It's got to be you, Mads. We killed 19 things. You killed a whole pod yourself. They really had to make a statement of that one wall that was still standing, right, Lynn?
Will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
There it is. Most damage. Most attacks. Nicely done, Mads. And you also moved the furthest. The most under fire was the Mimic Beacon. Turians do have trace amounts of thulium in their skin, which protects them from the intense solar radiation that hits Palaven. Cool.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
So the bond mates of Natinder and Mads, you guys get to go into the bonding chamber. And Mads becomes untouchable. Know your lore. It's Atomic 69. The bonding chamber? It sounds skinky.
Your team did a commendable job in destroying the aliens' facility, Commander.
A commendable job?
The Avatar project will undoubtedly be set back by your incursion.
A commendable job. It was a flawless victory, and it was a commendable job. Like, you're low on intel. Well, fine. Now, here's the best part. Let's take a look. So, Mads is a major and is majorly tired at 9 days. However, if we go to the training center, Mads and Captain Natinder are totally ready to go bonding for 3 days. It's like having a camp out, Lith. They go into the room together, they shoot at targets, and they're like, they tell each other dirty jokes. Coviers! I've been waiting for you to appear all day. Coviers, you're on the squad. You just have to tell me who you want to be. Get to go into the bonding chamber. This seems like it may or may not be about fighting the aliens anymore. Nice. You wish to be the murderer? Well, we decided to bring in Rex, and we decided to bring in Grunt Coviers from Mass Effect 2. Would you like to be either Rex or Grunt? The other one will go to Xenox 7. Just to let you see how they actually look. There's Rex. Looking pretty Rexy. And there's Grunt. Do you have a preference of which Krogan you would like to be? Rex seems your speed. Good choice. He's gifted and has higher will. Gifted at murder. Cue the humble brag. Well, the thing is, Coviers, we put you in the game specifically for a specific sit rep. So you will probably never get promoted past sergeant throughout the playthrough. That's the only downside. And Xenox 7. Sorry, everybody, just looking at that playing with the viewers panel / chatbot that we've got going on now. So the next ones that are coming up, if we get any more troops, will be I Am Cool Dan, Phi Delta, David Alexander 82, Steel Blink, Nyx, Wolf Warrior, Kiatic, and Francis. We've still got 8 people left in the queue. Well, must be with the wife now, so good luck with the warp. Mads, please go enjoy your time with your wife. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Anybody got something to eat? Deirdre, I have nothing to eat. Nothing at all. Mnemonic Man on a 60 stream streak. Thank you, Mnemonic. Appreciate you. All right, what were we scanning down? That's gonna knock off 3 points. An engineer? Do I even want an extra engineer? Intel. We were scanning down the alloys and Illyrium crystals. That's right. That was the line after Rex. I think it was Rex. Left solo for a bunch of Rachni, right? Could be. The aliens step up their construction efforts, reducing the alien facility counter by 2 weeks. What's hilarious about that is we just delayed them, right? So, if we take a look at dark events, so it went from 6 weeks down to 4 weeks. Ooh.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Uh-oh. We have the Arashi and the Katana. Your mom! Good to see you, your mom. How you doing? Have I ever played the OG XCOMs? That's what I grew up on, your mom. So yes, absolutely. Let's grab that Spectre autopsy.
By our troops in the field simply as a Spectre.
What's funny is that Terror from the Deep, the first time I went through, it was fine. The second time I played Terror from the Deep through, I actually got myself locked behind a technology barrier.
Even an insect swarm. However, those theories have proven false, while offering no new direction for my research.
Spix is here! Hi, Spix! Alright, new research. I don't care about your data cache. We want the Warlock weapon. Then, really, arguably, we should get the Viper autopsy.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Deep One autopsy into aquaplastics. Classic. I'm pretty certain it was actually that exact thing, Bjorn. I think that was the exact thing that blocked me, so I could never get the good ship. I could never get the good stuff. And I was stuck. I was stuck. I could not advance. So I abandoned the game. Never went back. It left a bad taste in my mouth. Your mom, how you doing? Actually, you know, your mom is here. We need to shout out your mom. Hey, everybody. It's your mom. And yes, that is how you pronounce it. It's not your magam. It's your mom. Your mom has like the most massive music collection ever. It's freaking enormous. Ginormous, if you will. There's a heart up at the top of the screen. If it's empty, fill it up. Fill it up. Fill it up with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Not that we want you to be part of the dark side. We actually just want you to check out your mom's channel. You're from Hom. Yo, Hom Addict. Wait a second, Hom, you know your mom? How very interesting. The things that you learn. Yes, of course, of course. Hey, your mom, do you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I have played it. It's good, but two is your favorite. I had heard from many people that I think Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was the best one. I keep meaning to get to play it at one of these points, but I need to schedule a time with Hom when Hom is available to make certain that he's there. You know you're from Forte and Kiffer. Ah. Seems to be the majority opinion. The D&D stream. Ah, got it, Hom. Thank you. It's amazing how Twitch actually has these communities that intermesh and you know, everybody knows this person or this person to this person. It's really, really neat. Supply drop is coming in 6 hours, everyone. How are we doing with our troops? Do we have enough troops to go do another mission? Yeah, we do. We've got Spix, who has apparently just gotten here, or has been here for a while. We've got Blueberry ready to go. Eratis is ready to go. Let's take a moment to adjust the hat for Natinder. Natinder loses his War Machine helmet for a little bit. Natinder, you look fantastic with your dunce hat on. It's great. And let's go grab. There's Natinder, and it was also bunkered. Where are you, Bunk? There you are, Bunk. Interesting the amount of soldiers you have from the Solomon Islands and the Marshall Islands. Your mom, it's interesting that you would catch that. Well done. Well spotted you. So this particular playthrough, you may have noticed that we actually are not using standard XCOM troops. We are using created troops. Now I have put, I think I'm up to 55, 60 different characters in my character pool. Most of them imported from other games using mods. And if I didn't have an origin from them that was accurate to where they were actually from, because they're from different science fiction places like Palaven for Nyreen here, then yeah, they were from the Marshall Islands or the Solomon Islands. Now the 40K people are all from one, and everybody else comes from the other. And you know, it works pretty good for bunkered as well. Look at that. It's like the Spaceballs version on bunkered though. The dark helmet, if you will. All right, everybody. I think it is time, now that we have supply drop due in 6 hours. Azakis! What excellent timing. We're gonna actually go do a story mission, Azakis. We're gonna go actually beat the Black Site for the giggles.
Setting course for West Africa.
All right, let's have everybody out of the pool. First up, we absolutely need to have Tally on this mission because Tally is rocking the Stormtrooper helmet as well, and we need to get Tally out of that. We have a better we do an advanced expanded magazine. That'll help. Okay, Rev is ready. Let's grab Spix though. Spix is here. Let's grab Sundmark. Spix gets to be the very first person to wield the katana and the Arashi. I'm gonna drop the EXO suit on you. With a shredder gun. And the Talon rounds. Keep up the good fight. It's time for me to do a few things before dinner. Have a good evening, and everyone stay frosty out there. I salute you, Arthur Dent. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great night. The Dark Lance and the Dark Claw go to our ever awesome Sundmark, who had a mission himself with the Stormtrooper hat. All right, we need a specialist. There is only one specialist available, and Azakis has expertly shown up in chat just in time. Hey, Zakis, would you rather have the war suit with a rocket launcher and a little bit of armor? Or would you rather run the warden suit and have specialized ammunition? Where's Trader Boy? You want the flamethrower? Okay. Ranger, sharpshooter, specialist. We need a grenadier. You know what? We're not going to run a grenadier. We're going to bring CSP Havoc. We're going to be light on grenades today. That's a bad idea. We need somebody to shred. We have any grenades available? We do. But they're both sergeants. I need to leave them both as sergeants, so it's got to be Major. It's got to be Rev! Rev is coming in without the benefit of his bond mate. But I mean, Eratus is also coming in without the benefit of his bond mate, so that's all right. We're gonna give you the fancy shard gun and the experimental blade. You know what? No, we're not. We're gonna take the Arashi away from you. And give you the shard gun instead there, Deadpool. We are going to give Trader Boy the Arashi. And since we are starting to see more of the electronic troops, I think blue screen rounds are really where the direction we want to go. Okay. Checking weapons. Everything looks good. Let's roll.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
I was never very good at these new XCOMs. I think they're a bit too hard, even on easy. You gotta play what you enjoy playing, your mom. A lot of people, you know, frown on certain difficulty settings.
The local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Now that Central has stopped talking, I would like to expand on that. You take FTL, for example. On FTL, I actually started playing that game on its normal difficulty, its base difficulty. And I was not enjoying myself. I wanted to. I could tell that there were mechanics that I liked, so I dropped it to easy. And even on easy, FTL can be a challenge. Easy is a little bit of a misnomer, so I felt no problem with that. You take this game, XCOM 2. I've played it on veteran difficulty so many times. I know kind of how to game the systems that are there for the most part. It's not a super huge challenge, so I actually go about doing things in a way that I consider fun. I like having the fun. But There's a lot of people who don't play on lower than commander difficulty, or they don't play on lower than legendary, or they, you know, deliberately don't let them themselves have like squad size upgrades, or they play on long war. These are all things that I actually don't find fun. I find them stressful. So stress is not why I play video games. And I don't like how there's almost this gamer shame for playing at the difficulty that you enjoy. I think that the whole point of the games is to have fun.
Okay.
Now you take the old ones, for example, your mom. I played the original DOS version of the original XCOM. And in the original XCOM, I thought I was playing on superhuman difficulty all the time. Little did I know that there was that bug that puts you on easy as soon as the game started. I had no idea. I wasn't a coder.
Let's move on.
I was just patting myself on the back thinking that I was awesome. And then I played on
fascinating.
I played it on Open XCOM, and oh my goodness, was I ever having a rude awakening at that time. But I've also played Terror from the Deep and had, you know, no problems with that one. So did that one have, I was under the impression that Terror from the Deep did not have that bug in it, where it changed the difficulty to basic. I could be wrong.
Right.
We need to fix Tally's head though, so let's focus back in on what we're doing.
Look at the sky and the rock formations. Can't they see us walking by? I used to write poems about them.
Okay, we've got 3 people up top, so let's have 3 people going down below.
Acknowledged.
Such is the way of doom.
Such is the way of doom.
Roger, Dodger.
I think we want you to be part of this group that is going to take on the Andromedon Rev.
Not on my watch.
Doom is never petty.
Doom is never petty?
There's nothing to fear but doom itself.
Here. No problem.
Cows are clowns without the L in the end.
Acknowledged. Ready.
Darn it, stop patrolling away. Xenox! Xenox, have I got news for you? You made it into the campaign, Xenox. Sort of. Oh, Spix!
Hey, now it's fighty time,
Oh, we're gonna get revealed. Yep. Wow, how did she not get revealed? Xenox, there is a sit rep that you can actually get in this particular game where you can only take sergeants and lower. So I need an entire squad of people that are sergeants and lower and ready to go. So I specifically recruited some more lobies, and your name came up on the list. So congratulations. You were the last one to appear, though, of the 3 that were recruited. So you are you've got the leftovers. How do you feel about being Erdnot Grunt from Mass Effect 2? Sorry, yeah, Mass Effect 2. Works for you? You love Grunt? Excellent!
Your years.
Alright, let's get rid of your cover. I do not like that you have all this cover.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
No cover for you! Okay, Tally cannot move. Or else she's gonna be revealed. Now, if the Purifier dies, as I expect he will, Tally's gonna get hit. This is gonna suck for Tally.
Doom knows this.
All right, that's unfortunate, Doom.
Cease your childish tears.
Excellent. So she does not get revealed. Though I admit, Xenox, I did misspell your name. So I'm going to go back after this particular mission and we're going to get it properly. I forgot to put in the Z.
That's the sweet spot.
Target eliminated.
Nice shooting, Sinmark. Here's the follow-up.
Obstruction removed.
To bring you up to speed, Xenox, on what's going on, we have taken down all of the Chosen. So I figured it was actually time to do an actual story mission. So here we are.
Just past the 4th wall.
Another friggin' Andromedon?
Bodies. The containers, the trains. This entire facility. The aliens are still abducting people. From the looks of it, they may never have stopped after the invasion.
Those containers look like they have self-contained power cells. It could be some kind of stasis system. It's possible at least some of those people might still be alive.
Alrighty, and this is why we bring blue screen rounds for everybody. Alright, Sunmark, we need to get you on high. I think if we put you up here, you're gonna have the vision that we need you to have. There it is. Sunmark has death from above, I think. Let's hope.
They're not like us.
Yes, death from above.
Target neutralized.
Now, Sundmark is also
Yes.
a shredder. We have paid extra for Sundmark to be able to shred armor. So let's knock off some armor. 4 shredded armor. Oh my word. That's awesome. A 67% miss. That's not super bad.
Doom endures. Doom knows this.
Oh crap. That's a problem. Doom, take the shot up on high, please. Oh, brilliantly done,
It
Doom.
was only a matter of time before you fell into place, Worm.
May you lead us to victory. By the Emperor, it shall
I don't think we can
be
kill
so.
him this round, so we're just gonna take him out for this round.
Makes sense.
We have Tally running her penance mission right now because she missed a 93% shot Xenox. Thus, she is wearing the Stormtrooper hat of shame.
Bye.
Oh, we've got even more friends.
We have the upper hand. So,
I think this will be fun. As long as we can get somebody to see it. Yep, that's it. That's what we need. But Kila, you already have a lot of friends. Well, I'm always happy when all of you are here, all my ideas. You know that to be true.
I shall rally the troops to your cause.
Rever Browner.
Redeem them with sword.
Quite ironic that Legion took the shot on Tally's Claymore. They were totally teamworking it.
If you don't use that momentum, I swear I'm gonna kill myself. I am the very model of a
There
modern-day
was
psychopath.
consensus between them. Yes, Roy Nasty. And that's why I didn't want to slash you.
Look at it this way. You'll save a fortune on shoes.
That didn't work.
Fantastic.
Let's hope that you stay frozen for one more round.
Such is the way of doom.
Okay, so that's a good thing and a bad thing. Because now he gets to have the move, and he's gonna go melee, probably Doom.
This ingrate insults Doom's intelligence.
Oops. You missed, you sucker. Kaz! Hello, Kaz. Kitten, may I please have a shout out for Kazdiana? Kaz, it's been a while. I hope that you're doing really well. What's new? How you been? You know why he couldn't hit him? Because it was Doom, Chortles. Doom doesn't fear an animated suit. Doom knows that Doom has better suits.
Salute the victor.
The Last of Us Part 2, Kaz. How has that been for you? I hope it's been a lot of fun.
All right already. A little pressure is...
Oh my goodness, no!
I won't say no to free stuff.
There's a hole in the wall, and because there's a hole in the wall, we're out of actions, and we're out of actions. I have an idea. It's not a good one. Sorry I haven't been around as much recently. Life has been busy, as it should be, Kaz. And I hope that your life, though busy, has been good.
I accept the challenge.
I also have not stopped by your stream, so it's not as though it's a one-sided thing. I have not been there. You have not been there. As life, I find, is busy for me as well.
Come on, let's finish this.
So many victims, processed with such brutal efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Not you. We want you. So I haven't played much yet, but it's been fun so far. I haven't played 1 or 2, and somehow also have not had any spoilers. Congratulations on keeping that. No spoilers is a good thing when you're playing a story-based game. Like myself, I'm actually looking forward to playing Ghost of Tsushima. I know nothing about that story except that it's a beautiful game with lovely art direction, and that I'm gonna get to use swords. That's all I know. Being spoil-free is so good. Strange to hear Tali Zora Vas Normandy Naraya's voice emanating through a stormtrooper helmet. Okay, Roy.
Long live the lurkers.
Thank you for lurking again, Mr. Mudd. I have to re-explain why the Stormtrooper helmet is a thing. Every time that we play XCOM, or XCOM 2 specifically. Ah, shoot, ads are coming. Got to do this explanation very quickly. If you miss a 90% plus shot, your soldier must wear the Stormtrooper hat to show that, yes, they are committing to the bit of missing a shot that they should have gotten. So it's the hat of shame. It's like having the cone of shame. It is what it is. So Tali gets to do one mission with the Stormtrooper hat on. Nitinder also has the Stormtrooper hat on. Bunker Dragon also has the Stormtrooper hat on because XCOM has been being very XCOM-y today. And as a result, you know, lots of people have been missing shots that they should be making. But since the ads are coming in about 10 seconds here, why don't we switch on over to Words on Stream for those ads, for those people who are not subscribed. And we can get back into the action just as soon as the ads are done. Yeah, I think a 96% was the worst miss that we had. It's true. Nice one, Xenox! Nice one! The immediate access. Roy Nasty says, let's take the cases of the access, and Hom gets the case. I like it. I like it. Now me, I like my boat games, so I'm gonna go for seas. All on the high seas. Aces. Nice one, Xenox. Good job. Oh, I think a cesspool should have been there, Roy Nasty. I agree. There it is. Oh, you were locked. That's why. Okay, fair. Okay, so that's a couple of secs, not a couple. It's a couple of seconds. Got it. A perfect score. Nicely done. Well done, everyone. Next level. Roy Nasty killing it at 33 points. Bormdab. Beware of the Bormdab. Bombard. I say if you're going to bombard, you got to have a bomb. Well, Azakis, I think you told us that English is not your first language, so it's quite a bit harder for you. Broad, very nice. Well, if there's broad, you know what else is going to be there. It's got to be board. I'll beat you in Polish. Okay, I have a question, Azakis. There's a silly song in North America here. It's actually from a show called VeggieTales, and in the middle they have the silly songs with Larry. And he goes on this whole rant, and in the middle, he's like, and I only know like 3 words in Polish, except Oscar taught me the word for lip. Usta. So is usta the Polish word for lip? I need to know. Lips. That's perfect. That's amazing. Thank you, Azakis. I love that. I have returned, staked, and tired. Nice. Killer Bees is back too. What got kilbasa? Wobuda. Ooh. Well done, everybody. Roy Nasty just killing it. Hom Addict. Oh, nice one, Sean Show. In at the buzzer. Well done. Let's see the final scores before we get back to the action. The Roy Nasty killing it at 76. I got second place, Hom third, Xenox, Sean Show, and Killer Bees. Nice. All right. Now, I have already used both of my frost grenades. I'm a bit irritated by that, so I've got no more get out of jail free cards.
Will be done so with honor.
Izakis, looks like you are going to be pulling a promotion on this one. 7 to 9. Let's take the for sure kill for you. No, I haven't used my Mimic Beacon. Doom is still carrying it because Doom is always going to be about not using the Mimic Beacon. You know, the RP of it all. The fact that Doom might use the Mimic Beacon is embarrassing to Doom.
Only in war are we truly faithful.
Deadpool is a great Mimic Beacon, but only if he regenerates. Facts.
Right now, I could use the confidence.
So we are going to fix the costume for Tali Zora, Roy Nasty, after this mission.
I'm with you.
She has paid her penance. And she's doing an excellent job scouting for us right now.
Outgoing.
We understand. We will defer to your judgment.
All Ranger mission when?
Dr. Doom does as he pleases.
I mean,
Doom to be
what about All Ranger plus 2 Templars? How do you feel about that, Shancho? Tali has seen you. You will not escape her gaze. Tali has the way. She will keep you in her sights at all times.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
All right, we have a remote start. What do we got? Perfect! That'll hit the Spectre. And keep Tali cloaked. Let's enjoy. Ooh, that also caught one of the Archons. Everybody's like, where did that come from? I have no idea. All right, let's open the door. Well, that's what we get for waiting this deep into the campaign playthrough, Xenox. Because we waited this long to do the Black Site mission, they get to have way better units in here. Hi, Love Not! Did you know I hate Archons? Doesn't everybody? You know what I hate about Archons the most? The research for plasma sniper rifles is locked behind Archons. That's what I hate the most.
It keeps life spicy.
I think Tali's out of actions. Mine is the Stun Lancer because they cheat every time I play, so they always die first. Okay, fair point, Xenox.
Acknowledged.
Let's get some height for Sundmark.
Acknowledged.
And let's let Sundmark clean up and clean house.
Target eliminated.
Ah, Major Sundmark. Keep the death from above rolling.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, Sundmark!
Waiting on you, Commander.
Magnificent. Thank you, Chortles.
Doom does as Doom pleases.
Oh, dang. That makes me laugh every time. Having the actual voice packs for the characters just enhances the entire experience for me.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Wait a second. Did it just recycle? It did. There's nobody left on the map right now. Okay. I'm good with that.
We should proceed quickly, Commander.
The pleasure is all mine.
No doubt.
Okay. Who do we want to actually pull the black site vial?
Counsel belies your years.
Facts. They will in fact do that. So we're gonna get Tally outside.
Okay.
Okay, having Legion carry that is a terrible idea. So we should get Deadpool to carry it.
Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We're coming. We're coming.
I think you can crash the game if you've got a mind-controlled guy.
I am needed elsewhere.
Let's get Rev Brown to have the height tactical advantage. I think we'll also get Tally up here. So basically set up everyone else to overwatch trap the reinforcements. Precisely right, Chortles. We don't know where the reinforcements are going to drop, but they usually drop outside on the way to the evacuation point. Usually. Not always. So we're actually going to spread out. We're going to send Izakis to go wide on the play. I think Izakis will go with Doom, or rather Doom will go with Izakis. Trader Boy will go with Izakis. We'll recycle everybody's turn. All right. Let's watch the cutscene. Let's pull the vial. I'd rather get the XP.
Winning.
Ah, yeah! See, that's a fantastic place for reinforcements.
Any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind.
Does everybody else here
Whatever it is,
agree
it's safe to handle.
that Deadpool reaching forward with reverence isn't quite in keeping with his character?
Yeah.
Oops. I forgot to put Legion in a better spot. My bad.
Rerouting pathways.
We could have moved Legion last turn.
Rest assured, Doom is only here because Doom
Faith
wills
is
it.
purest when it is unquestioning. Make your stand here and now.
Everything looks so peaceful. Holding the line.
With honor.
Get on up here, Izakis.
I knew I should have.
Here they come. Pick up your visual scanning. Here they come. Darn purifiers.
Quiet. Hostiles ahead.
That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a miss. Oh my word.
Forever be a mystery to Doom.
Although if you're gonna stand right beside Tally, you are gonna get shot.
What a waste.
She was aiming for the tree in her defense, so it was hit, just not the way you want it. Okay, fair. Let's get rid of your Overwatch and shred your armor a little. You dirty, rotten 80% miss. That's not enough to invoke the Stormtrooper helmet, but at least we did get rid of the Overwatch.
How preposterous you would spend so much effort on inferior armors.
Order received.
A free move. A free shot.
Dead.
Always in service.
You know what's embarrassing is I kind of actually forgot that the purifier existed. Fantastic time for an execute, though. Hot diggity.
Look at that swagger. That's great, eh?
Really? You're gonna put...
Incoming.
Okay.
Just taking in the scenery.
An Overwatch party it is.
As long as I have this time, I should check to make sure all the systems are nominal.
So I have a question.
Opposition will be crushed.
How many
By the Emperor it shall be so.
reinforcements are on the black
By
site
the
mission?
Emperor it shall be so.
I'm so mad. Last time I got an execute, it was on an Andromedon suit with 2 HP left. Oh, that hurts, Xenox. That does hurt.
I'm ready, Commander.
You know when we said that Archons are like the worst? I say they're the worst because you need to research Archons because you need to research Archons before you can have plasma rifles, which means you also can't improve the Temnotic rifles.
What is that?
You need to have an axe to axe a question. Fair, Zakis. I'll let you have that. That's another miss. Our Overwatch shots are straight garbage today. Zakis, nice kill. Rev Brown with another kill.
By my own brilliance.
You know, I kind of want Tally to just, you know, have the full redemption arc. Lots of kills for Tally.
It's down.
Yes.
Wait, Rev Brown is a character in your game? Yes, absolutely. Your mom, right now I have the queue closed because the lineup is too long. But I always put my followers on the team. So if you look at the nickname, Deadpool has Deadpool as a nickname, but down in the bottom left corner, it's Spix the Sidekick. He's also in my profile image. Nice. Oh, Rev Brown. Rev Brown is a beautiful human being, is he not? Does Tally have a reveal chance always 0 mod? No, she does not, Chortles. Chortles, that is actually a perk that you can choose from her level up talent tree. Which character here? I thought we were talking about the actor. Oh, sorry. Rev Brown is our chaplain over here. Our Warhammer 40K. So what is this Star Wars Zero game, and why haven't I seen anyone play it? You haven't seen anyone play it yet, Sean Show, because it's not out until the 27th of August. In 11 days. 11 days. Let me check the calendar. So it drops on a Thursday. And you know what that means? That means I won't get to play it on a Thursday because I close on Thursdays. So unless it actually releases first thing in the morning, I won't get to play it on Thursday. We will probably play it for my first time on Friday night. So we all get to wear Stormtrooper helmets? Well, it's Clone Era, Sean Cho. Clone Wars era. So you can probably have Clone Trooper helmets. You open on Thursday after you close on Wednesday. We call that the Clopen. We're gonna wait around for one more turn to see if they give us another reinforcement. Just one. No, it looks like it. Let's go. Let's go home, everyone.
Doom does as Doom pleases.
I will guide you now.
Come on.
Wow, did Deadpool literally just run and fart at the same time? I think he did.
One thing's clear.
There's that much of a difference between Clone Trooper and Stormtrooper? There is, Shancho, there is!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Tally is tired of wearing her Stormtrooper helmet.
Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
What I actually haven't heard yet, Shancho, is whether or not... Shut up, Central. I'm trying to talk to chat.
Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
I don't know if we can rename the soldiers in that game after the followers. If we can, that's going to be another one that I love to play on stream, because it makes me care about my soldiers so much more.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest...
Sundmark did the most damage, made the most attacks. Very nice.
Together can we build a better tomorrow.
We're home. 3 promotions, everyone. Okay, I have a question for people. Going for 3 different options. Do you do, when you want to say that there's 3 with one hand, do you go with like this? Is this 3 to you? Is this 3 to you? Or is this 3 to you? Like, do you hold down your thumb with your pinky? Do you hold down your index finger with your pinky? Or do you just put down your last 2 fingers there, and that's a 3? The first option, this one, this is what I grew up with as well. That was totally what I used to do. Maple Goose, you knew where I was going. That's devastatingly awesome. Good job, you. And that's why, you guys. I have a deaf coworker, and he's been teaching me sign language. And we were laughing the other day because I reverted to old habits, and I did this to say 3, and he's like... And we both laughed at each other because this is ASL for 3. Tally picks up the ability to sting. Yes, please. This is 3 to me. Nice. Nice, Azakis. Second is a no-no to me, and the third option is for war criminals. But the third option is actual sign language, Shancho. I would like steady hands. Steady hands for Sundmark. All the cover fire for Azakis.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this.
It is not.
I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Chortles, the reveal chance 0 ability is not from a mod. I have done nothing to change the classes whatsoever in my mod list.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility,
that is a standard vanilla War of the Chosen. Yes.
It is clear the aliens have undertaken a gruesome task. I will leave this matter for you to investigate, Commander.
All right.
New objective added.
Epic Voice Guy should be pretty darn happy with our progress this
The
month.
aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time.
Let's take a look at Eratis. First off, let's put Tally's head back on. Tally gets her head back. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the proper Tally Zora. It's good to have you back, Tally. All 3 chosen are down. I'm so amused by that. 3 chosen are down. We've killed 9 Archons. Do we have enough bodies to do the research on an Archon? No. Now we've got 15 contacts in the world. We go out here. We're gonna knock another notch off the Avatar project. Boop.
Your effort in destroying the alien Black Site was commendable.
I appreciate that, Kitten. Thank you.
To come, Commander. We must remain vigilant. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
He's very happy with us. We stopped a retaliation. We completed a guerrilla op. We destroyed a facility. We contacted 3 regions. We installed a radio relay. We investigated a rumor. We reduced the Avatar project by 4. Advent Black Site was investigated. We researched 6 technologies. 4 covert actions were completed. Proving ground projects completed 4, and a chosen stronghold. Done. Dead. Dead. Defeated. A UFO hunts the Avenger. I am no longer afraid of this event. High alert is not one that I like, so let's probably counter that during the guerrilla operation this month, if we can. Speed of all weapons research is increased. This is important for now. We're actually going into a section of the game where we're doing a lot of research. Don't need more money. Soldier bonds grow faster, not really. The resource rewards collected on missions would be nice, but I think I'm pretty happy with this. We have really strong orders right now. Extra shred, hacking is easier, faster research, more ability points granted by both promotion and in combat. Instant lost kills. This one we're probably gonna take out, actually. But we'll take it out next month. PCS effects are increased. All weapon modifications are increased. Zero company customization. The official answer from EA is that there are both preset and fully customizable characters. Authored operators join Zero Company naturally as the story unfolds, while custom operators are recruited by you and can be fully customized in appearance, clothing, voice, and name. Thank you for that research, Chortles. So in this game, for example, you have the characters of Dragonova, Mox, and usually the Templar doesn't get a specific name. But those two, because they're part of the story, if you do the Lost and Abandoned mission, they come in customized. However, you can rename them. So I do wonder if the authored operators can be renamed. I would be extra happy if you could.
Avenger plotting new course.
Ooh, Mads and Natinder. They have achieved bond level 2. Let's go back and put somebody else in the training tank. Azakis and Trader Boy. Bond level 2. Jean Grey and Doom. Warlock weapon is coming up in 4 days. I'm gonna bet you that since we've actually started to do storyline and we've knocked out all of the visible locations around the globe, that we're gonna have a pretty slow month. What we need to do is, I'm hoping we get another resistance contact mission. That's what I want. Because if we get another resistance contact mission, we actually will not have to build a second comm station.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Congratulations, Buzz Lightyear. You are promoted. And we also picked up an extra scientist. That's handy. Now that's a name. Mako Kolotso. Mogagabe. That's a mouthful. And I'm probably butchering somebody's actual ethnic name there. Just horribly, but dang.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
New resistance order. Soldier XP gains are increased by 20. Does come with a promotion. Breakthrough research. Laboratory construction. Boo. Gather supplies. Reduce avatar project progress. That's probably going to get done this month. Another resistance order. All armor research is increased by 15%. Breakthrough research. Second cell construction. Yeah, I don't care. As much as I really do love more PsyOps, although we could get ourselves more down the recruit list. I Am Cooldown is next in the list. Phizai is next after that. And David Alexander after that. Steelblink is 4th. Nyx is 5th. Wolf Warrior at 6th. Kiatic at 7th. And Francie at 8th. As it so happens, EA specifically said that nicknames aren't acquired like in XCOM 2, but players can fully customize recruited operator names and backstories when you customize your character. First chosen I'm hunting down, the Hunter. Why? His guns! That's because the Hunter's guns are friggin' epic, aren't they, Love Not? So good. In addition to that, Zero Company's leaders, species, first name, appearance, clothing, specialization, and more can also be customized. Chortles, you're making me very, very happy right now. So, I don't want either of the resistance orders, not really. Well, one of them's not bad. The skirmisher one isn't bad. But I don't care about either of the breakthrough researches. So why don't we start out by reducing the avatar project progress. It's going to take us 6 days. We can increase somebody's will. Kitten, is your will still suffering? Let's take a look. You're still tired for 2 more days, though. Whose will is low? That's right. It's over 50 now because we gave you that PCS. So you've got 58. So you're actually in a reasonable spot. Halanet is kicking butt. Buzz is okay. I think I'd like to see Azakis go up, but you're bond training for another day. Ryush is in a good place. Zoro is shaken for 4 more days. Doom is bonding. I think I'd like to see Eratus get a higher will, actually. Ooh, Nitinder needs a new will. All right, Nitinder. Which means hopefully Mads is ready to go. Of course, Mads is tired for 3 more days. Dang it. Do I want to increase somebody's combat intelligence? Maybe. Could take an intel and go to a promotion. It's only a 4-day, too. Shug could be our first colonel. That would be funny. No, let's get Buzz another promotion so that it's major and major. And we'll put Shug in there as well to knock it down to 3 days. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Kiatic. How is the rest of Black Myth Wukong? Beat up a winged humanoid with a hand for a head. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gonzo Cookie, welcome. Always a pleasure to meet a first-time chatter. Thank you for saying hello. I trust that you had a great time in Kiatic's stream. Kiatic's stream, you guys, is a chill stream. You've got a little avatar of an adorable white kitty in the corner, and then you've got chill conversation, and then you've got fun games on the screen. You should absolutely fill in the heart hole at the top of your chat, everybody. You might see stuff like Black Myth Wukong. You might see Alien Isolation, although that one might be waiting until October. You might see Lies of P. It's a good time. So this is not a chill stream. I do have a reputation for being a touch excitable, Azakis. In fact, I'm gonna go grab something off camera here for a moment, just so that you guys can have a good giggle. I got a present from my daughter when I moved into this house because I got to have an office in our new house when we moved in here last year. And as a housewarming gift from my own daughter, she made me this lovely thing. You gotta see this. It's a placard for my office door, so I could shut the door. The streaming is in progress. And then, you know, phrases that that she had heard from in stream before. Posture check, hydrate, ooh, shiny, hugs. Hey, I'm lurking here, and ow, my face. So yes, that was from my daughter. The lovely little hook on the back. Happy housewarming from Laniri. That's my daughter. I promise to finish Alien Isolation for Kilopixel in October at least. Yes, and you're going to turn up the difficulty. Right, Kiatic? Right? She's heard those streams her whole life. Well, I've only been streaming for 3 years, Azakis. It's okay, Kiatic. You play on the difficulty that makes you happy. I'm teasing only. I want you to have fun. I want you to play Alien Isolation and enjoy. All right, let's send these folks out. Let's get 38 intel in 3 days. Let's go.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
We get the Warlock weapons in 1 day. 18 hours specifically. Azakis and Trader Boy will be ready to and bonded in 17 hours. Excellent. We'll ignore that. Bond level 2 for Azakis and Trader Boy. Well done, you two. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to start building radar relays around the map with our new $1,000 supplies. I would like to have live fire training ready to go. Now, we can't actually make contact with the last place yet in New India, but we can put up a radar relay here specifically so that it will make it cheap with intel to contact. Okay, Fokkers, move out. Of course, I mean the fighter planes. I love how you got me to come this close to swearing, Azakis. Good job. Improved auto pistols for our Templars? Yes.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
I absolutely know that it is a plain manufacturer's name, Azakis. One of the games that's coming out this month, if it's not out already, is Ace Combat 8. I would love to play Ace Combat 8 as well. I've got too many games in the list. Let's go put up a... Oh, I'm tempted. Okay, first place we're going to put it up is we're going to put one up in... I need 3. I need to buy 3. So if we put one up in New Indonesia over here, we'll be able to get a chance to have an Advent soldier join us on every mission, which is really funny. Always like having an extra bullet sponge. I mean, ally coming with us. So that'll also be one step away and make India easier to contact. So let's do that because it's immediate benefit.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Double agent is always fun. Free mimic, right, kitten? Exactly. Zero Company. The species choices are purely cosmetic, specifically to prevent any meta. I think I'm okay with that, Chortles. I really am. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. What mod am I using that changed the music? We're going to take a moment out here, everybody, to back up for a moment. We're going to save the game. We are not done yet, as far as I know. We'll overwrite, and we are going to go to Edit Options. We're going to go to Choose Game Soundtrack. Thanks, Shancho. Thank you. Xenox. This is actually part of the DLC. So you can choose the game soundtrack between XCOM UFO Defense, Enemy Unknown, and War of the Chosen. And as far as I know, if you purchase all of the DLC, this is available to you. All you have to do is choose game soundtrack. Now, XCOM UFO Defense are reimagined soundtracks from the original game. So just for fun, like I know that Frosty Woman earlier, and I think actually still right now, is streaming XCOM 2, but is playing Enemy Unknown music. So all of the music that if I was to do this, watch. So if you've played the original 2012 XCOM, this should be very, very familiar to you. Now, as your mom pointed out, the original XCOM has tons of roots for people that are as old as me and love gaming. So reimagined original music was right on board for. But just for fun, why don't we stay on this music for now, just for the giggles. Let's fix Xenox's name though, and also show what Xenox looks like. So we hire aliens now? Only if they're from Mass Effect, Izakis. Only if they're from Mass Effect, because they're cooler. You gotta have the Krogans. Nice giggles or DC Joker giggles. Try the Why So Serious redeem, Kiatic. You can hear Shancho doing a Joker impression.
Why so serious, Kila?
What do you think? Just unleash a few Krogan. Advent won't be a problem anymore, right? Yeah, it's a good impression. I thought it was really good. That's why we put it on the stream. Other voices that you can hear on the stream, Kiatic, include Laniri, Lootbug, Becklin, Buzz Lightyear contributed his voice to one. Obviously, Sean Cho did. I threw my voice in there for a couple. That was a terrible voice. Fire that guy. I would never fire that guy. I like him a lot, Sean Cho. I salute you. Thank you for the follow, Keyword Savior. Welcome here. I can't do many voiceovers. I just do a great gravelly demon voice. Well, here's the thing. I love doing voices and vocal impressions, but the longer I stream, the more raw my voice gets, and my ability to do extra voices is pretty poor. Let's get stasis, because if you stasis somebody who is mind controlled or is doing the mind controlling, you can break the mind control. Ah, you're somebody from Kiatic's stream, Keywork. That's amazing. Thank you for saying hi. Sean Show loves my Roz impression. I do a good Roz. Release one Hyrogen at Advent. Ooh. Deep cut Star Trek references, Zakis. I played God of War and tried to do the voice of boy in the deep voice. Lost my voice for days. I've seen you around, dude. Thanks, Keywork. What time should I aim supper for? Oh, hi, Becklin. Hey, everybody. It's my favorite human being in the world. Whatever works for you. I'm good. I'm starting to get nibbly, so if you wanted to aim supper for sometime soon, fine. If you want it to be later, I'm good. Whatever makes you, whatever suits your stomach. It sounds menacing. All right, I will give you the Roz. Here we go. This is my version of Roz. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Pixel, why did I do this to myself? There's chrysalids everywhere. Poor Love Knot. Oh, did you put on the Hive Mind mod, Love Not? I think you talked about that the other day. Becklin 2 is nibbly. Supply raid! Let's go. There's a psionic storm? Oh dear.
There is an unusual amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would expect we will find various psionically adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Operation Falling Justice. All right, let's bring along one of our Templars. Is Jack available? Or is Jack still tired? Jack is still tired for 3 more days. Honestly, Zorro and Jack, you just too rough. All right, let's have Liara then. Who can Liara bond with? We haven't brought Corky for a while. Corky! We need to have our giant dreadnought. You guys, do you enjoy 40k dreadnoughts? Because I do. Are we stealing boxes again? We might be, kitten, but this time with no threat of Advent. This music reminds me, I did get the entire XCOM EU, all DLC, and Enemy Within on Steam for like $10. I'm hoping it'll work fine on Linux. I also hope that it works for you, Xenox. I'm quite certain that due to the popularity of XCOM, that yes, somebody is gonna have made it work for you. Just gotta find somebody who's gonna walk it through for you. All right, now we need something from each of the core classes. Who should we bring? We cannot bring the sergeants, so we are having no grenadiers this mission? Hey, nabbit. Okay, no grenadiers this mission. That's just how it is. We better bring Tally then. Tally has proven herself a ooh, we could bring Hellgraph. Let's bring a stormtrooper. A superior hair trigger perchance? Yes. I think I would like you to have the advanced scope, really. It's not a superior scope. But Hellgraph's gun does kind of lack its accuracy. It's got about the same accuracy as a shotgun. Could just give it a regular scope, though. Save the advanced scope for somebody who needs... Nah, advanced scope. Have it. Congratulations, Becklin! I'm so happy for you. All right, everybody. It's story time with Kilopixel. We love our bread maker. Our bread maker lets us have yummy fresh bread, yummy dough for pizzas, really yummy rosemary buns. And Hom is here. Hom is one of the people who actually previously knew the story. The other day, Declan tried to make pizza dough for me so that we could have fresh, homemade from scratch pizza while I was streaming. Isn't she amazing? But she lost the bread maker paddle. It was missing. And now it has been recovered. This is joyous information. Okay, so that bad boy is definitely getting me a grade north of 91 of 100. Okay, what happened, Killer Bees? I missed something. Sup, Kilopixel? Been a long time. Mr. Yami, good to see you. How you doing? I've had a similar experience with a black phone on a black shelf. Fair, Dav. Fair. All right, we need a sharpshooter. Who's our sharpshooter of the day? Can't bring Akari Rain. Let's bring Safe Keeps. Actually, who is Nintendo bonded with? Mads! Is Mads ready to go? Nope, Mads is tired for one more day. I think we're bringing Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. Didn't even know you were live in XCOM 2. Chef's kiss. So, Mr. Yami, we're doing the cosplay run this time around. I'm glad that you're okay, by the way. So all of our troops are from other franchises, almost exclusively. So we're being just ridiculous, having a good time. All of the Chosen are down, and we've barely scratched the storyline. So we just completed the Black Site mission, which kind of makes me laugh. The Black Site mission was always a joke. Well, the thing is, the Black Site mission is actually also supposed to be one of the spots where you're guaranteed to meet the Chosen. Mr. Yami, that is literally the only game that I have pre-ordered in the last decade. I've said it repeatedly. You betcha. I pre-ordered Star Wars Zero Company the day pre-orders went live. Wait a minute. Kitten is ready. Davramdi is ready. Kitten! Let's make you a Colonel Kitten. Colonel Kitten! That has a good ring to it, don't you think? Kitten is one of 2 characters that are not cosplayed. Colonel Kitten to go with Colonel Davramdi. Who do you suppose is going to get there first? We always mind shield the Templar. Looks good. You pre-ordered that, Halloween, Call of Duty, Gears, and sadly, I pre-ordered GTA 6. So you are not, once GTA lands, we're not going to see you again for another few months. Is that what's going to happen, Mr. Yami?
We got a tip the aliens were moving something important through this area on a convoy, and the Resistance managed to disable one of the transports before Advent could regroup. They're already working to lock down the site, but we can't pass up this opportunity. We need to secure the area, Eliminate any hostile resistance and recover whatever they've got.
It's a supply line raid. It's not a box raid, kitten. That's okay. We can begin the mission with ads. So, as we have done this last little bit, we will do our landing. You guys can see us disembark.
Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Let's enjoy some
Psionic
ads.
readings we detected in this area can be attributed to a number of psionically powerful aliens near our position. I would urge caution, Commander.
Right. So that anybody who is not subbed can be back. Shansho has a cove. I have an oven. I was just about to do cure. Good job. Good job, Xenox. Kitten is apparently right there on it, too. This is a hard one. There is a 7-letter word in here, and there are 6 5-letter words that we're all not seeing. Oh, nice one, Shansho, with the crone. Uncover, Shansho, also really good. You have uncovered the best word in the group. Ooh, cover the runes, says Kitten. Cover the runes! Xenox pulls over. Nicely done. Cuervo rings me a bell. Tequila. And because of Kitten, I was able to get curve, actually. It was a curveball. Well, that was easy. Oh, very nicely done. Lights and slight. Good job, Xenox. Shansho gets to have slit. Nice, Izakis. I don't think that they would put that one in there. I wanted... Oh, Shansho already has hilts in Xenox. Mysterio! Mysterio, Mysterio, Mysterio. Oh! Good to see you, friend. And since ads are done, let's throw a shout out up at the top of the screen for us, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, that's Mysterio 30. Fill in that heart hole. It'll be worth your time. Ruler of the Lost Kingdom, most recently playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. And as I recall, going for the Fire Sorceress route. Is that not accurate, Mysterio? Yes! The Fire Sorcery. Wow, I can't believe that we didn't get light for so long. Nice job, Hom. Everyone else is using electricity. It's nice to be different sometimes, Mysterio. Very nice. All right, top spot goes to... Let's see it. Let's see it. Who does it go to? Shansho. Nicely done. All right, back into the mission at hand. We are here in a psionic storm supply raid. We have a giant 40k mech here.
Is this a drill or something?
Okay, and okay, so there's a little bit going this way. Let's go up here.
Traveling.
Dang, I love the voice on that thing. It's so bass.
Good. Imagine what this place was like in its glory.
To war.
Keep Kitten and Davramdi close together. They're gonna get some good murder. Oh, hi, Liara. You caught that voice immediately, didn't you, Xenox? Nice work.
You don't
Take my hand against and you may lose yours.
Copy.
Love the Stormtrooper voice, though. So the speed limit here is apparently 80. Is that 80 miles or 80 kilometers? Oh, Liara was your honey bun in Mass Effect? Yeah. When we did our stream playthrough as well, we stuck with her through all 3 games. Even when you couldn't technically romance her in the second game.
I know.
Securing point.
Kilometers an hour based on road size. Works for me. I mean, not too many places actually use miles anymore, miles per hour. United States being the most notable exception, of course. What I remember, whenever I was talking about, or watching Top Gear, those guys would always talk about however many miles they had to go. It's like, really? Miles?
Affirmative.
Okay, Hom, I think that car has already exploded. We're gonna say it's safe cover.
You there. Disarm yourself.
3 priests?
I am their deaths.
I don't like 3 priests.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody get behind a rock.
Crush all my enemies.
2 advanced priests and an elite. Okay, there's the first piece of supplies. We need to make sure that we do not let that get destroyed.
Heading out.
Well, that looks enjoyable.
I leave only rubble.
Hi, guys! Hey, you're under half cover, you're under full cover. Let's go for the rend up front. Do it, CSP! That's a sustain. Dang, I hate sustain. Ooh, we do get the focus, though.
Roger that.
got this under control.
Where's Kitten? Kitten can have this kill.
I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me.
Yes.
Dang, I do enjoy the original XCOM music. I'm kind of glad we switched. You're so dead. Harley was just waiting for you. Not that I don't like the XCOM 2 music, but the original is just... Well, we weren't listening to the XCOM 2 music, actually. We were listening to the remix, the DLC stuff. So the remixed UFO defense. Now, I do see that there is a rooftop up there. What was that?
Acknowledged.
See, that sounded like a chrysalid to me.
I've got to run, boys.
Getting a Wraith suit or the Icarus suit on a sniper is just... yes. It's true. I do want a Wraith suit. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, Love Not.
Yes.
Sectoid, not a chrysalid. That makes sense.
I will crush all my enemies. I will crush all my enemies.
Eternally ready. That sounded amazing. Hearing sectoids makes perfect sense. Oh no! Oh no!
Target not acquired.
Dav says nope.
Pieces.
The first colonel is Dav Remdy! Oh, give me a second one right now. Come on, Kitten. Nice shot, Kitten. Let's let Blueberry have a kill. She's gonna unlock the next pod for us.
Target down.
This one is
graceful
compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
I mean, we have some shred.
Long live the lurkers.
Thanks for your continued lurk, Mr. Mud. I like it just fine. All right. Do good for me there, little girl. But we're gonna save that. Don't we have another heavy weapon here? Yeah, we do. But not a good line to use it.
Away from here. I am the weapon.
No, what the? No, that was a misclick. No. Okay. All right. Well, Corky did get a hit in. Oh my goodness, we got a hair trigger free action. This could be the best thing ever. Bjorn might save our lives. Unreal. Thank you, Bjorn.
Will you quit calling me Mummy? Now.
Even though you missed, that should still get you a kill.
Whatever.
That's sustain. Why can't I grapple up there?
Advancing.
All right, friends. Shoot my mimic instead. Nice. Also nice.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Shancho. All right, Kitten, let's try and get you to be Colonel, shall we? Colonel Kitten? Nice hit, Corky. Not going for the kill, going for exactly that. I was hoping to knock them out of cover. But a stun is fantastic. I will take that.
Order acknowledged.
Rend them limb from limb. Hey, sucker.
You're dead.
Get over here!
All hostiles are down
Yoink!
and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wow. And a misclick in there, too. The yoink, absolutely.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent
Long live the
forces.
lurkers.
Thank you for lurking, Mr. Yummy. Appreciate that lurk.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Ah, look at all the bonds available. Everybody wants to bond with Liara. I think that's what's happening here. Four Illyrium cores. Hot dang. Superior stock. We got alien alloys, Illyrium crystals, big supplies, and the Gatekeeper autopsy. All right, well, everybody wants to bond with Bjorn. So who do we want Bjorn to bond with? I have an orc voice pack, but I do not have any orc skins, Shansho. Nobody's bothered to put any in the game. Yeah, everybody wants to bond with CSP because CSP is Harley Quinn. Embrace eternity! Look at the soldier bonds. You know, I think we're gonna go for the Bjorn, the Harley Quinn, and the Liara bond, as opposed to the Stormtrooper. I do like my Stormtrooper to have that bond, but holy moly! She really wants to bond with Sakra. We're gonna let Bjorn bond though. Oh, that's funny. All three of them can bond together. Ooh, that's a three-way bond potentially. Bjorn and CSP. He's like high five, except nope. So let's change. Edit soldiers. That's not bad. Graveyard Faye, thanks for dropping by and fixing your pixel. Yeah, I don't need your intel, thanks. We're building the radio relay at the moment. We've got huge supplies. We're gonna build 3. Our goal is to build 3 radio relays this month. I want one here, and I want one here, and I want one here. Because I do want the live fire training for our rookies that are in the field right now. Hey, Pixel, how you been? It's been a good day, Faye. It's been a good day. What about you? How's your Sunday?
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Major buzz, major shug. Nice. Now, we were going to reduce the Avatar project progress, I do believe. We wanted to give Nitinder the will. Nitinder, are you ready to go? You are, Nitinder! Okay, Nitinder is ready. Which means we can send out Mads, right? Right? Where's Mads? I think Mads is a major. Man, Mads, you're still tired, man! Hey, nabbit. Jack is still shaken for 2 more days. Where's Liara? CSP? You can go? Sure. Have some dodge. And we just bonded you. So... your bond is now Bjorn. Let's send Bjorn. You guys are gonna risk being wounded. It's a low risk. Go.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Personally, I'd kind of... Yes! Zorro is finally no longer shaken. All my ideas no longer shaken. Good. We can get Zorro and all my ideas on missions again.
Hoped, Commander.
Thank you for the improved auto pistols. We're actually gonna go for the Archon autopsy. It's either that or the beam cannon. Ooh. Beam cannon will allow us to improve Corky as well. I like to be stirred, not shaken. Hi, Zorro. How's your day? The Viper's only 3 days. Let's resume it. Okay. My friends, I think that has to be the end. I don't want it to be the end, but thank you so much for hanging out with me while we did this today.